巡り巡る星の終わり僕の未来願いすべて託す夢の途切れ間に揺らいだ朝焼け冷えたわけじゃない輝き見据えて熱を持つ体抱えて走れば昨日までのよどんだ目にさよなら立ち向かう勇気などなくても迎え撃つ覚悟を僕がなんだってなんだってそれでいいじゃないか僕らは巡り巡る星の終わり僕の未来願いすべて託す
Oh my gosh, hi! First time seeing you here. Okay, so then the next day we wound up getting food. Okay, I will not touch OBS except for... That's kind of rude. I don't want to touch OBS anymore, but I do want to fix the music thing at the bottom. I don't know why things are still broken. Okay, I'm gonna touch OBS really fast. Please, OBS, don't break. Please don't break. I'm being very gentle. Please fix yourself. Do you see that thing at the bottom right? It's supposed to change. Wow, okay, so what I'm going to do, I have switched up my plan. We're gonna go over here now. Hi, Wasteland. Hi, Agent. How you both doing? We're going over here. Nope, not this one. We're going over here because I am basically going to just have... I'm just gonna use my Clip Studio because I trust Clip Studio far more than I trust OBS right now. So I'm not even gonna deal with OBS, bro. Tell me why. Tell me why. Agent, thank you so much for the biddies. Be careful though. I've heard that people have been getting banned for using biddies. They say they fixed it, but just giving you the heads up in the morning. But thank you so much for the club biddies. I really appreciate it. I'm in the middle of telling my Twitch recap and 4 hours later, and everything broke. So if anyone's coming in for the first time, please be hella warned. No, wait, no, now I'm saying hella warned about the bits. Just letting you know that we are like halfway through our TwitchCon recap. So let's see if I can do it via Clip Studio instead of OBS, because OBS sucks. Yeah, OBS hates you. Even OBS hates Twitch, bro. Oh my gosh. Like, get rid of these real quick.
Get rid of these real quick.
I hope nothing bad happens to y'all. Wasteland, thank you so much for the club biddies. I really appreciate it. I have more food pics if you want more. I don't think we'll need them. We do have a lot of pictures. But in the very least, here's the sushi place that I got food from. But again, we wound up going to a food court so that everyone could pick whatever food they would like. Leftover bit. Basago, thank you so much for the club biddy. Thank you all so much for the club biddies. because we're doing a fundraiser, I am obligated to say we are currently $33.15 away from our next goal, in which our next goal is actually to do 2 animation challenges in 1 month rather than the one. And I'm telling you right now, that is 99% likely to happen in November, because October we have the Academy Artober, and I feel like the Academy Artober is going to take up a lot of my time. And so here are the goals that we currently have. I can actually fix this so that it's up to the ones that we have already unlocked. Artoberfest, yeah, we have Artoberfest. We have Academy October, and if you have not checked your DMs, if you do lurk a lot, and you have not checked your DMs on Discord, please check your DMs on Discord. You may have gotten a message about the Academy October. I sent them all out officially, so they are all sent out. We will see who replies and who does not. And if you do not reply by at least October 1st, the latest, then unfortunately I will assume that you do not want to be a part of it, which is perfectly fine. I don't want to force anyone to be a part of anything they don't want to be a part of, but I will assume that you do not want to be a part of it, and we'll move on. Let me edit the goals command real quick. Goals. Because we are currently on this goal. Yippee! Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. Okay. So yes, we went to a sushi place on Saturday. Oh my gosh. And this is when we had already picked up Fasani. So we were with Fasani. It's me, Maestro, Advent, JC, Astra, were we with Honeycup still at this point? I think Minty was the only one dropped off, right? So I want to say yes. It's just my memory is starting to fail me. Like I said, I wish I had talked a little bit more to Minty and to Honeycup. But I am a little unsure. Honeycup, Char, and Fasani were with us. I think it's also partially because I didn't drive with some people. I'm trying my memory. Shutters and Minty jumped off. Okay. I need to. I wish. Did we take a photo? Not that I would share it, but did we take a photo at all? Thank you, Rizu. I appreciate you. Oh. Did we want to take a photo together with everyone? I don't remember. I know I took a photo. If you guys want to see my fit for the day. But I do not remember if we took any other photos. I'm being erased, help! Here is some more foodies, though. Oh, and we had live music. The whole time we were eating, we had live music. That was great. I'm being erased, help! I think, let me go on to the Discord. I think I have the photo of the food that I actually wound up eating. I wound up getting sushi. Because I did not find a sushi burrito, but if the least that I could do was get sushi, I wound up at least getting sushi. I also got this boba tea that was like delicious. I mean, boba tea is usually delicious for me. And there was one other thing. Oh, Halo was there. I did not get to try it though, unfortunately. But in the very least, I took a bite out of pizza, California pizza, and I had avocado sushi. So be careful you don't want to play the sound. Okay. Thank you, Advent. Was it pricey sushi? Actually, if I remember correctly, it wasn't that bad. I think it was like, let me see. It was less than $10, I believe. So, like for a full roll. This is after I already ate some because I was hungry. But like for what? I think I ate 3 or 4 pieces at this point. So however many like cut up pieces that is of the sushi for like less than $10, I think it was pretty good price wise, at least from what I'm thinking. So it costed extra. I feel like it wasn't that, well, is sushi really that cheap normally? Maybe I'm just used to getting like expensive sushi. Because normally when I get sushi, I get like for $7, I get like a little bit more than what I wound up eating. I don't know. Well, I only wound up getting a avocado roll anyway. I think it was like $8 or something. Oh, it was so good though. And then there was a lot of other food that everyone else got. I don't entirely know what everyone got. I remember Advent with the dumplings though. Oh my gosh. I was telling Advent, sorry to put you on the spot, Advent. I was like, okay, I ate this entire thing of sushi. I ate a little bit of Maestro's pizza. And then I had this entire boba tea drink and an extra drink because they made too much. And I'm sitting here like, man, I am stuffed. And then Advent's like, okay, I just got like 5 plates of dumplings. Who wants some? I'm like, oh. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna explode, bro. I cannot eat anymore. I was like, Advent, chill. Nah, I am so grateful. Thank you, Advent, for knowing all the good food. But bro, I was gonna die. I was like, I can't eat another bite. Oh my gosh, Pam, welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Raiders. My name is Spelly. Ignore my voice. I'm your headmistress Twitch on Twitch, and I do art and animation like this. Oh my god. Thank you so much for the raid, Pam. How was your stream? Let me see what you did. You're playing Minecraft. Was anything in particular you're doing in Minecraft? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you all doing today? Let me see. Welcome in. I gotta scroll back up. Cobalt. Let's see if I can get everyone's name. Derladier. Emperor. Beaboo. Big John Ward. Sorry. I like the name. Pam. Sleepy Pledge. How are you all doing today? Oh, thank you. I like animating. We actually have some animating to do today, but I actually wound up going to TwitchCon over the weekend, so we are currently doing a recap of that, and I'm showing off the food because I like photos of food. I didn't even wind up taking most of the photos anyway. Oh, thank you guys. Sugarcane in Minecraft? Aw. Built some shops and did our job as Secretary of Construction. Wait, are you building like a whole city or town kind of thing? Like a community thing? You're there too, I was. Yeah, I was at TwitchCon. I was mostly there on Saturday. In fact, okay, sorry, I'm gonna do one of those cursed what are they? Immersion breaks. If you saw me on the day that I was actually there, which was mostly on the Thursday, you may have seen, if you saw me, you would have seen me wearing this. Get ready, immersion break, except that you don't see my face. This is what I posted on Twitter. But this is what I was wearing on, no, did I say Thursday? On Saturday, holy crap. I was wearing this, and I went to a bunch of VTuber meetups. I think I went to, one was at like 3 o'clock. I think Cottontail did like a maid meetup with a bunch of people dressed as maids. It was great. And then there was one at 6 o'clock too, where there was just a bunch of communities together. Oh, it was a lot of fun. Sushi makes you hungry, sorry. Yeah, what is it? Oh, I gotta love 7TV, bro. You wore a maid outfit the first day on the Friday? On the Friday? Or, oh man, I was there on this Friday, but I was there really late on Friday because I wound up going to the Blurp rooftop party. So I was there for that, but I wasn't there much earlier because we had to drive all the way down. It took forever. My bad. It's ripping. Aw, you rocked it. I'm so glad to hear. I'm so glad to hear. It's me time. What are you talking about? But Pam, I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you do have to do any post-stream self-care, I completely understand. Otherwise, if you're here with chat with us, I was actually about to go like really fast grab an energy drink because I was just thinking like, man, I might need another energy drink. Let me just say, because I'm only up to Saturday right now, but I had a 15-hour flight on the way back home, and we just landed back home yesterday. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna do a 10-hour stream the next day. I know it says we've only been streaming for 18 hours. That's because OBS crashed. We've actually been streaming for like 4.5 hours, but who's counting, right? Clearly not Twitch or OBS. Oh, thank you for the drink, Impy. Yes, go get your food. Go get your food. But this is basically what I wore, and I actually took this picture over at the foodie place that we went to. But I had sushi, I had pizza, and then Advent comes over. He's like, who wants dumplings? Don't get me wrong. I really did want to try the dumplings, but I was so full. I was so full. This dude. Oh, we had an outfit change. Wait, let me grab my... I was so full. So I felt a little bad, but maybe sometime, next time I'm back, we can actually try like a food run. I don't wanna drive around too much, but maybe we'll go back to some sort of food court and try different food. You know, it'd be really cool, an around the world food court where like each store is just a different place around the world. That would be cool. So you could grab like a little bit of everything. That would be really cool. But we wound up going from the food place after we ate. We wound up going back to the convention, and this is why I'd mentioned earlier in the stream, if you ever go to a convention where you have a car, like a rented car, or you're just driving into the area, please save an hour of time for parking. Because holy crap, does parking suck? Unless you like reserve ahead of time, I guess, which now that I think about it, that might have been the smarter option. But we wound up, it took like 30 minutes just to find parking for me and Maestro, because at this point we had split up. It was Fasani and Advent and the gang in Advent's car, and then in my car it was me and Maestro. And we wound up parking. It took 30 minutes to find parking, and it was 30 minutes away from the convention. So we had to walk 30 minutes. And I'd like to just mention again, you see the shoes? Look, those shoes, they're so, sorry, feet warning. Those shoes, those shoes are really cute, but oh my gosh, did they cut up my feet so bad. These are not the shoes you go around walking in. These are the shoes you go when you're supposed to just stand around and look nice or something. I should have absolutely brought sneakers. So now I know for the future, I don't care if I'm wearing a dress or not. I am absolutely wearing sneakers no matter what, because holy crap, the parking was crazy. But eventually we found parking, and eventually we got back to the convention. So I think, let me switch over to Maestro's photos. Maestro took a photo of, that was a little later in the night. Oh, I think Maestro wound up taking photos later in the night. So we went back to the convention, and I don't really have a whole bunch of photos from here on. Because again, we wound up going to VTuber meetups, and I hate to say it, but the last thing I'd want to do is take a bunch of photos of VTubers, because I don't want to like make anyone feel really weird or anything like that. So I have, in the very least, I have a photo of some of the amazing people that we met up with, and I'm going to have to really go and ask Vasani and Advent who everyone was, because I actually don't know who everyone was. But here is the group that we were with, and we did a couple different VTuber meetups. I think this was the second one, actually. So I have like no photos from the first one. I am so sorry. I am so bad at taking photos. But we went there, and oh, this is when I actually wound up meeting Beardy and Pirate Steve. The first VTuber meetup. The second one is the one pictured, but I don't have any photos from the first one. Oops. Orange County, I'll have to keep in mind. By pre-booking a taxi service? Really? That would save money? Or save time? Ugh. You know how many people went to TwitchCon? Like, in general, how many people went? Or do I know who went to TwitchCon? Because it was actually... So, I didn't decide I wanted to go to TwitchCon until, like, August of this year. And as you guys know, TwitchCon was literally last weekend in September. So I had less than a month, or roughly barely a month, to plan everything. Oops. So I was like, oh no! So I tried my best, but I still feel like if I had a little bit more planning done, I definitely could have done a couple more things. But honestly, we were really loaded with everything that we were doing. Oh my gosh, the baseball fans were so confused. Those were leggings. Those were leggings. I do have a tattoo. It's on my back shoulder, but the stitches on my legs were leggings, which those leggings actually wound up getting Velcroed. They got stuck to Velcro on several different things, like Maestro's backpack, the couch that we were staying at. So I had to actually wind up throwing those leggings away. So it was a good run. I got to wear them for like 2 days or so, but then I had to throw them away because they got completely torn up from all the Velcro. Oops. At least I have the other pair of leggings that I never wound up wearing. Oh man. It's good to live in the moment. That's true. Very true. It just sucks. I am one of those people that have very bad memory, which you can tell from when I was mentioning the blurp party. I wish I could remember everything that I did there, because it was a lot of fun, minus the fact that I was drinking. But since it was a VTuber party, the last thing I'd want to do is make anyone feel uncomfortable by whipping out my phone. So I did not. It's the same with the VTuber meetups. If I told you, like I said, I met with the amazing Beardy and I met with Pirate Steve when we went to the VTuber meetup, the first one on Saturday. But I don't remember everything, and I feel really bad about that. My memory sucks. You did all the stuff 3 days plus the block party. I was only there on Saturday. I was only there on the Saturday and like Friday night, but hey, you did the VTuber and anime meetup and got to know a lot of new VTubers. I may have seen you. What were you wearing on, if you don't mind my asking, what were you wearing on the Saturday that you went to them? Or were you doing the maid that day? Yeah, Mike, please tell me about it. I see Guri, I see Danny, I see Fasani. Yeah, it was really nice meeting. Obviously, I met Fasani and we got to hang out. It was so cool. This was my first time meeting a lot of people that are in the circle. Like literally first time. Like, so for example, Danny, Nekonya, Guri, JC. I'm trying to remember everyone's names. These are people that I have never even met online. So this was literally my first time ever meeting them. And I was like, these are really nice. These are like my people, because I'm a bit weird. So I felt like I fit in, and that was very nice. You still weren't there. I did the second one. The one at 6 p.m.? The Power Rangers, bro, what? Some people, they're new to, yeah, exactly. I'll have to ask Fasani for sure. I think Fasani knew most, if not everyone. Hi, Ewan. We're talking about our TwitchCon recap right now. Next time, I was just in my normal blue. You're going to be a VTuber soon, but you're face cam stream right now. Soon, TM. Does that mean you're debuting soon as well? Ooh, that's so exciting. VTuber power. Don't get me wrong. I do like, I used to be a face cam streamer too. I don't mind like regular face cam streamers, but it's different. I think it hits different being a part of the VTuber community. I know some people complain about it, especially if you're on Twitter too much like me, but I feel like being a part of the VTuber community is definitely something that's, it's more like, I feel like it's more unified than not, but some people may feel differently. But that is from my experience of being in the VTuber community. I know! Oh my gosh, let me tell you, next year is during October, and if you didn't go to the 2017 or 2018 TwitchCons, I'm just gonna tell you right now, they had Halloween events because it was in October. And so I was like, oh my gosh, we can do Halloween events. Maybe, hopefully, well, they'll set up for next year Halloween events. So if I do get to go, I want to do Halloween. It'd be so cool. Oh. Maybe I was gonna. It's okay, Edmund. It's okay. I'll have to get it in DM anyway because I will still forget until later when I look everyone up. Oh. Ready for your model, so it's to be determined. That's fair. That's fair. I'm planning a debut next year, but I'm also waiting on various things. I feel it right now. You haven't been to any conventions at all? At all? That is, I hope that you have a great first experience so it makes you want to go to conventions more. Not to say, like, unless it's not your thing, because I will say it's a lot of people, a lot going on, there's a big rush of stuff, but I do hope that you have the first time you decide to go to a convention, I hope it is, like, one of the best experiences ever, because it is so much fun. It does take a bit of planning, though, if you want to get the most out of it. I am back to my regular outfit. Rah! To Deathbringer, welcome in. Thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. I can't remember. There was a lot of them. I remember the community meetups that I went to were both where those triangles were. You remember the H? What was it? The H hall? H hall or whatever it's called? It was just outside on the left of that one. That's where I remember both of the ones I went to were. And Cobalt, thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, maybe next time. Maybe next time. Now we know each other. So maybe next time we can meet up and we can have our own VTuber meetups. That would be a lot of fun. Aw. You're probably gonna do at least a week stay. Oh, I definitely, yeah, if you're coming to America or the US to do a thing, I definitely would say you would need a lot of time to do everything there's so much to do outside of the convention. Like, one of the things I really wanted to do outside of the convention was the Air and Space Museum, which is like a bunch of spaceships and all this other really cool stuff. I wanted to go there. It's at this park, and I wanted to walk throughout the park, and I had no time to do any of that because I was, like, doing a lot of other stuff. So, it's a lot of fun, but definitely I could have done more planning if I had more time. No. It's okay, though. Next year, maybe. Sorry, I keep wanting to say stuff about tabling, and I'm like, maybe I should, maybe I shouldn't, maybe I should. You want to try conventions in another country? Have you tried any of the conventions in your country as well, Ewan? I don't know which ones that you have over there, but have you been to conventions before? Next year, that is. Oh. Yeah, next year is supposed to be a perfect gift to myself. Next year is supposed to be October. They already confirmed it too. October 15th through 17th, I think. Let me see. It's on obviously it's on a weekend, but October, oh no, 16th to the 19th, I think. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. 16th to the 19th. Or technically 17th to the 19th because the 16th is a Thursday. So it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. But I say 16th because that's usually when people start coming and flying in and stuff, depending on what your plans are and stuff. Yeah, that's where it was. Then we may have passed each other or seen each other at some point, but obviously we didn't know each other. So another thing to note about VTuber meetups is that as much as I love you guys, I have no idea what anyone looks like in real life. I only know people by their VTubers. So when I went to some of the VTuber meetups, I was like, who are you people? I was like, I don't know anyone because I don't know what they look like. Oh, man. I thought that was interesting for sure. You feel like you're going to get dragged around by Astra? Because you don't know America? I believe. 17th or 19th? All right. Definitely noted. Yeah, I think it would be a lot of fun, though. I do plan to go next year. This year was the first. Wait, this one was the first one? Okay, tell me, how did you like it? I think this was also one of my other friends' first times, and I was like, there's nothing. I was just surprised because I don't go to that many conventions, right? But I have been to a few. And so when I hear it's someone's first time, I'm like, I need to hear that it was a good experience because I want to see you guys at more conventions. It's so fun. It's so fun. Who would have thought being social is fun? Now, granted, I will be 100%. Sometimes I do get quiet, or not quiet. My My social battery drains. And you can tell that my social battery drains when I start getting quiet. And it's nothing against anyone. It's just me being like, like I'm starting to get a little eepy from the socialness. I'm so not used to talking a lot, other than stream, but I'm not used to talking like in person a lot. But other than that, honestly, give me an energy drink and I'll be fine again. Speaking of which, I should probably grab one in a little bit. I'll grab one in a little bit. Curious now if you met a girl named Acid. I know I said Adia Strada? Estrella? Adia Straya. Did I say that right that time? She was boothing at the con, I believe, doing traditional stuff. So I wasn't able to actually go into the convention because the convention tickets, believe it or not, were more expensive than the plane tickets to go to San Diego for me. I did not wind up going in the convention this time, but the next time I go, firstly, I'm going to try to apply to table. I would love to table either there or off Kai because I do a lot of VTuber merch. So I would love to table at one of those conventions because I feel like I feel like it would be a really good thing for me, you know? I've been wanting to table for a while, but before I do that, I might want to practice tabling at like more local things first because I've never ever tabled before. Ow, my jaw just popped. But that is an idea that I have, a plan. Ow, sorry, my jaw popped and now I'm like, But I'm very excited for that. For the record, I also heard, and I think it's been confirmed, that if you table at TwitchCon, you can actually get your ticket for free. You still have to pay for other things like insurance and stuff, but that is a high motivation for me to try and table at TwitchCon, because then I can definitely, probably, go to TwitchCon next year and actually go into the convention. I think it'd be really cool. Meeting all my friends is fun. That's fair. That's fair, Ewan. They announced the next year one? What, yes. TwitchCon for next year, they announced the UK one and the US one. When it's happening and where. It's gonna be the same convention center for a few more years, but they announced the when, which is in October. So hopefully they have Halloween-y stuff events happening too. I'd love to bring down like a Halloween costume of some sort. Like curly hair. That's also true because you do cam streaming right now. That makes a lot of sense. Even if I don't know anyone, you're still gonna geek out. You're gonna see it. You're gonna be able to see all the VTubers, or all the streamers, I should say. Because let me tell you, it definitely opened my eyes to the fact that, Spelly, there are a lot more streamers than just VTubers. Because when I went down and I was like, oh my gosh, VTubers. But then also there's a lot more people who are not VTubers. And I was like, oh yeah? I am too far down the rabbit hole of VTubers. Open, not the toilets. I never once used, okay, I never once used the toilets, but we tried. And again, we didn't have tickets. Let me tell you right now, we talked to one person in the convention and they were like, hey, would you like to try, can we use the toilet? And they were like, no, but if you go down to the absolute opposite end of the convention, they might let you toilet there. So we walked for a good 5 minutes, or however, not really 5 minutes, but however long it took to get to the other end of the convention, which was, we went from like H to A. And when we got to A, we were like, hey, can we use the toilet? We really, really gotta go. And they were like, no. We were like, okay. so we had to go somewhere else. But I never actually wound up using the bathroom in the convention center. I was like, superheroes meeting in civilian clothing. Honestly, Agent. It's so cool, though. Aw. I wish I had been able to go inside, even if it was only for an hour. Like, honestly, if I'm not able to go into the convention next time, I kind of want to take someone's badge, if they let me, for like an hour. Because how are they going to know? I have someone's badge. Are they going to, like, be able to identify that I am not that person? I go into the convention, and then essentially I go, okay, I'm just gonna run around Artist Alley really fast just so I can grab as much merch as possible and come back out and be back. And then give the badge back. I thought about it. I wish I had done it, but I did not. Oh man. But if I don't get con tickets, maybe next time I'll ask if I could do something like that. Sorry, I'm gonna fix my, there we go. I was like leaning like a JoJo's character. But But everyone you know is VTubers the only do like their faces. Exactly. If I am able to ever cosplay my VTuber, I would love that. So I wouldn't do this outfit, right? I love Spelly's outfit right now, but since I am gonna be debuting next year, I would probably start getting ready to cosplay her outfit. At least like a casual version of her outfit, her new debut outfit. Because it is I don't know much about sewing and cosplaying and stuff. But if I could find even a casual version of it, I would absolutely do that. I already have the hair that I could do. And I say could do because, for those that don't know, I wasn't able to do my hair because my hairdresser wound up catching COVID right before the convention and everything. She's a lot better, though, just to let you know. Thank goodness. But I would already have the hair done. That's fine. I have the contacts. I just need to get a casual version of everything else. I really went to meet the friends. Yeah, it was very nice. Aw, I'm so glad you were able to meet up with your friends. Yes. You went to San Diego, did not go inside. I did not go inside the convention, no. Yeah, we went all the way to San Diego. It's because we had so many other plans. We had other parties, events, and we wound up doing meet and greets and stuff with a bunch of other people. All of it was completely outside of the convention. So there was like no need to go in the convention. I would have loved to because, again, picking up merch and everything. But we had so much planned outside. I was like, but it worked out in the end. Now, granted, I was only there for a day. If I had been there all 3 days, then that might have been different, but yeah. Do you mind if I ask how expensive it is? How expensive the plane ticket was or the convention ticket? Got some cons where you're coming up next year. That's exciting. You need more VTubers down here? You could set that up, Marine Boy. You could be like, hey, here's a convention coming up next year. Any VTubers up for meet and greets? You gotta jump on it. Jump on it and do it. Just do it. European ones? I've never been to Europe. They'll never host it in the UK. I'm sorry. I've never been to Europe. Maybe one day. You will still be half and half when you get the model. Wait, do you have half and half hair, Cobalt? And of course, you'll be able to. Oh, Marie Boy! That would be so exciting. That would be so exciting. You just ran to the hotel. What do you mean? The guy was asking for a badge just to toss trash anyway. What do you mean? Yeah, we wound up going to the bathroom of the hotels. You're not the. They would never know. They would never know that I'm not that person. VTubers. Exactly. How? It's not even just that. How would they know that even if I was like a streamer, like with the face cam and stuff, they see me come in, they see Rimulex on the tag, they would never know that I'm not Rimulex. I'll just walk right in. I have no idea how it worked when it came to security and everything, but unless I don't know how it worked when it came to the badges, but unless you count I do count the maid outfit as a cosplay, but to cosplay your VTuber, it's so cool. There were some people who cosplayed their VTubers, like my manager. He straight up was in cosplay. He looked like his VTuber. It's so cool. I'm like, I want to do that. Aviva Harda, yeah, for the VTuber OC. VTubers are so complex. All the details. Do it, Marine Boy. Plans on actually going to TwitchCon next year? If I do go to TwitchCon, well, firstly, if I do, I'm going to try to table. Because that would help me when it comes to prices and stuff. But plans to actually go to TwitchCon, it would still probably be San Diego, though. I know, it sucks. I would love to go to the TwitchCon in the UK, but it's so pricey. It's so pricey. The convention tickets, if I'm not mistaken, for 3 days was $245. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Hold on, let me see. TwitchCon San Diego tickets. How much do they cost? And it depends. That's without the block party too. Does anyone actually know how much it was? I don't think they're for sale now. So yeah, I can't even see how much they were. What is 10K in AUD to USD? I'm trying to find, so the cheapest tickets I think that you could have gotten were like $100. Oh wait, here it is. Oh, you could have gotten the early bird for the 3-day pass and the party for $329 USD. But if you wanted the 1 day, for 1 day was like $150. For 3 days, it was like $240. My plane tickets for round trip to go from where I live to California and all the way back was $235. So it's the difference of $5, but my plane tickets round trip were cheaper than a 3-day pass to go to TwitchCon. So I was like, I mean, I guess I don't have to go to the convention. You'll be half face cave, half. Oh, okay. I see what you mean. But that's how much everything was, at least on that side of things. For an army uniform, excited? I don't know. I think there was someone actually wearing like a military. Oh wait, wait. You might want to look into that, Marine Boy. There's a chance you might not be allowed to wear that kind of stuff. And the reason why is they say you can't cosplay certain things like police people or any kind of security people. I'm going to assume military is somewhere in there too, because you're not allowed to like quote unquote impersonate them or something, which kind of sucks for certain cosplays of like literally a character that is like a police officer or something, but I believe they say you can't do that. So definitely look into that. I don't know 100% for sure, but definitely look into that just in case. To watch all streamers with tags. Let me grab my drink. Cosplay is so cool. I hope to be able to cosplay as well next year. I did not cosplay at all. I just dressed up. I did not cosplay at all this year. Oh wait, are you gonna wear contacts for that, or do you have I don't even know. Heterochromia? There we go. I think I said it right. And that's just for entry. That's also for early bird open. That was early bird prices. I know. Got 300 with the block party. You also got the early bird pass. Yeah, I did. I also did not go to the block party, but that is okay. I had like a lot of stuff going on. The catch up. Oh, that's right. I remember. Oh, wait, there were a lot of badges just being thrown away? Really? Oh. I did not know that. Round trip will be like 1.5K. Oh. Yeah, definitely. If you can, spend as long as you can, like a week here, so that you can get the most out of traveling all the way to the US. Yeah, imagine me being spelling. I'm so excited. If I do it again, I absolutely want to get my hair done. Why is my mouth moving? Sorry, I was reading chat and I looked up and my mouth was moving. I'm like, what is happening? Oh yeah, oh my gosh. I didn't even get to go. Oh, yes, if you go, make sure you save room in your suitcase and or be willing to pay for a suitcase, an extra suitcase going back, because there's so much stuff, so much merch, so much souvenirs and stuff you might want to get, if you're that kind of person. And so definitely save room or just take a whole nother suitcase with you and pay for like the extra suitcase. I'll just buy food instead of going in. There is a lot of food options for sure. I'm just not a huge foodie. I ate a lot, though, I'll be honest. I ate way more than I normally eat, so I'm like, can't cosplay stuff that looks like officials and stuff. 10K in AUD is roughly 6.8K in USD. I definitely did not... I'm trying to think of everything that I spent money on. I don't think I wound up spending even 1K. Or if I did, it was like around 1K in everything. So that's the lodging, which again, we lodged with a friend. Thank you so, so much to LGR. In the plane tickets, in any of the food, any of the stuff that we wound up doing, I don't think I wound up spending over 1K. Just for reference. But for another reference is that, in the rental car and stuff. You might not need a rental car unless you plan on driving around. So you can save money there. If you get dropped off at an airport, you don't have to pay for the parking, which I also had to pay for. Plane tickets can be pretty bad, and lodging can be pretty bad, but again, I was very lucky and fortunate with the lodging stuff. And if you lodge with people, if you find people to actually room with, then the price can go down a little bit too. So keep that in mind when planning things out and you have friends that are also going and you're comfortable with rooming with other people, that can bring stuff down. Uber or taxi, you're at an Airbnb? I was rooming with a friend of ours over in basically LA. So we wound up driving all the way to San Diego, which it was really fun. But we drove all the way to San Diego, and that's why I was only there for Saturday. But because I was also invited to go to the Blurp party on Friday night, I had to change around my plans. We wound up driving down Friday night. We crashed at my manager's place. Thank you again, Littell. And then we stayed the whole day Saturday, and then we drove back up Saturday night. How far? It's roughly, it depends on traffic, honestly. It was like a 3 to 4 hour drive with the bad traffic. But when we were leaving, there was like no traffic. It was only like almost 2 hours. So it was like an hour and 40 or some change or something like that. But it's a drive. It's a drive. And then we wound up going to the beach over in LA as well. But that was on Sunday. That's why I was only there for Saturday for the most part. It was fun. Yeah, we walked through we rock. Oh, right, that's right. I forgot I was doing a TwitchCon recap. So, after all the meetups, I would love to tell you more about the meetups. It was really great meeting people. We had amazing conversations. But after all the meetups, we wound up walking through the block party area before the block party got completely set up. I'm sure we have photos. Oh, wait, one other thing. Another immersion break. I wound up winning a suitcase. So here, let me grab the photo. I wound up winning a suitcase while I was out there. I know I put my stuff over my face. Some photos I don't. But this is the suitcase we wound up winning. Heck yeah. And it was with Plumie and Alpha Scan. So check them out. I did post this on Twitter as well. But it was really cool. Yeah, she just kind of came up to us as we were leaving. I didn't realize the images were gonna move. I was clicking buttons and the images started moving. We were leaving to go to the block party, pre-block party. And she had come up, this is Plumie. She wound up coming up to us and was like, would you like to try a giveaway? And I think people started saying no, but I wound up saying, okay, I stick my hand in the box and I pull something out. And Maestro was like next to me, like, I give you all my luck or something. And I wound up picking the suitcase and I was like, what the? I had no idea what was going on. They actually, they were streaming it too, so it's over on her stream as well. But I had no idea what was going on. I was like, what just happened? Oh. Super lucky. You took a small suitcase, just packed things very tightly. Yeah, we wound up taking a really small suitcase as well. So I was like, and it was split between me and Maestro's stuff. So we had We had some rolled stuff packed. I can't drive anyway. Perfect. As I said, around 1.5K round trip. Oh, it's so expensive. A lot of your friends were rooming with other friends. I might try for that next year. The thing is, I only had less than a month to plan, and everyone already had their lodgings planned, and I was like, But maybe next year if I do wind up going, then I can actually do real planning and stuff. I think that'd be really cool. How much it would cost to wrap a car? Can you imagine? Oh my gosh. You might stay in LA? Oh. When you say, is Astra the same one that I'm thinking of, or is that someone else? You died from a 2-hour ride? Well, luckily I wasn't driving. But yeah. The block party wasn't worth it. It's pretty much 100 just to get it. I did say that. Yeah. Advent sibling. Okay, yeah. Oh, she was, oh my gosh, she was so nice and lovely. Let me just say. Yeah, I did go to TwitchCon back in 2017 and 18, and I did go to the parties back then. And I've learned that while it is cool to do if you're there more for the convention and less for hanging out, but if you're there to like hang out, definitely could like plan things with people to go out and do other stuff. Because it's so expensive. If it wasn't so expensive, if it was more like, I don't know, maybe $50, then it would totally be worth just going in, checking out, being there for an hour or two. Because there's a lot of stuff to do, but the lines are so long and, you know what I mean? And usually people don't stay the entire time. But this was also when TwitchCon was at Long Beach and San Juan, I believe. So I haven't been to the party over for San Diego, but I don't know if I would do it. Cool outfit, thank you, Open. But yeah, it was a lot of fun, and I'm glad I tried. And we won the showcase. But after this, we wound up going to, here's kind of the block party area. Before it was the block party. Let's see if I can find like a nice little photo. Again, thank you to, here you go. Here is like the block party. Well, this isn't really the area. This is just like a sign. Here you go, here you go. Here's like the stage they had. Again, this was before it was the block party. I'm gonna delete some of the, let me remove some of these real quick. There we go. So it's just kind of like the area before they had finished setting it up. And this was because we were walking through just to look, and we wound up going to a CVS because at this point, my feet were hurting so bad and they were legitimately getting cut up that we wound up heading to a CVS. Is that a wine glass in a tree? What? We wound up getting Band-Aids because I really needed Band-Aids. Again, thank you so much to Astra, Advent, and JC for saving the day, and helping me so much with my feet problem. They like legitimately patched me up. Like Advent had the Neosporin spray. JC's the one that taught me about like the Band-Aid situation and stuff that I could do for my feet. And then both Maestro and everyone was like helping me just bandage my feet. So I really appreciate it. Holy moly. And it helped. It helped for the rest of the day walking and stuff. Lol, the maid outfit. Aw, Cobalt. You're taking a medium to large suitcase when you do it? Yeah, definitely. Just depending on how much you want to spend, it will be more expensive the heavier your suitcase is, just to keep in mind. You hook up with military discounts? Noted. I don't know if I can get military discounts anymore because I think I'm too old. Since I'm a military brat, but I think I'm way too old for that stuff anymore. Because I feel like you grow, unless you're, when someone retires, I think only the retiree gets benefits at that point. I don't think, maybe spouses too, but I don't think dependents get any military discounts after a certain point. Think you still can? I could try, but I feel a little bad about the fact that I'm not military. My dad was 23 years. They can be later in the day. The line's so long. I just looked up how much it is to get a two-tone. Aw, I'm so sorry. Why must our VTubers be so complex? That tweet captured how lazy and wild the party was like at night. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Oh, if you're in the Discord and you want to take a sneaky peek, there's a channel called, let me double check for you real quick. Show me during break. And if you throw it in there, I can take a sneaky peek and let me see, because I may have seen you. I might have seen you. Now you've seen me. If you don't mind sharing, of course. I think you still can. Yeah, you still can. And I'm like 20% sure I still have my military ID, but usually they're supposed to take that away from you when you leave, because, you know, you're not supposed to be able to access that stuff anymore, but I think I might still have. Anyway. You look at that. No, okay, here's something I have learned. I'm going to tell you guys right now, for anyone that does not know, and to Shiriani, okay, I am an extreme planner. Okay, maybe not as extreme as Advent, but Advent, sorry. But I love planning. I learned that if you want to get the most out of your experience and you know a lot of people, be careful planning too much. Or, in the very least, have backup plans on backup plans, which is okay too. But, oh, Cobalt, you look so cute! I might have seen you walking around, because I saw a lot of people in maid outfits, but then again, I was not there for Friday, so maybe not. Maybe not. Aww. Your profile picture is part of your model. You see on Twitter too? Let me see. Aww. That's so exciting! Especially if you cosplay. But, Hiya Sobu, awa. What's that, Advent? Oh my gosh, let me tell you, Advent was on the ball when it came to planning. But I have also learned that if you do overplan things and you're like, okay, we're gonna do this, we're gonna do that, we're gonna do that. Firstly, you might not have time for everything. Fair warning. Secondly, you might also not be able to have wiggle room for certain things. And when I say that because sometimes there are parties that happen that you get invited to kind of last minute. Because I got invited to a thing on Saturday. I wound up not being able to go. But I got invited to a thing for Saturday night for this party with this company. Like an agency thing. And I was like, oh snap. But I would have, if I had made super plans later at night, which luckily I didn't, but I still wound up finding no time to go, I would not have been able to go to something like that, even if I was invited, because I made plans with other people to do other stuff. So that's why I say, like, it's important to have ideas of stuff to do, but at the same time, just be careful having too much. First of all, be careful having too much, because then you'll get overloaded. Like, if you're like, okay, I'll be 2 hours here, then I'll do something over here for 2 hours or something. It's a lot. There's a lot, but I mean, to each their own, of course, if you're into that kind of thing. But then you might also, on your way to point A to point B, you might run into a friend and be like, oh my gosh, what's up? It's so nice to meet you. And they might be like, hey, I'm going to this thing. You want to come? And then you have to be like, well, am I going to go to that? Or am I going to go to this thing I plan to go to? You know what I mean? So it's like that kind of thing. So that's all I'm going to say with just when it comes to planning. I have learned, and I have also been told, just be a little careful when it comes to planning. Like, have general ideas of what to do, but be willing to change those ideas, especially if, like, things come up, for sure. I mean, I'm very, very introverted, antisocial. Do you prefer not hanging out with people then? Per se? Actually, if you're with Astra and Advent, you should be fine. I'll be honest. I completely understand being, I don't know what, I guess I'm just awkward. I wouldn't say that I'm introverted or antisocial. I personally am just super awkward. Oh, crap. Okay, we have ads. I'm gonna go pee real fast. I was just thinking when the ads are gonna play. I'm going to go pee. BRB. I'm typing that for anyone that got ads. Thank you. But sorry about the ads. I gotta go pee, so I will be right back. I gotta pee. And I'll probably grab an energy drink on the way, so I'll be right back. Perfect timing. So I have a funny story. Hold on. Firstly, I have to wear my mask in my house at the moment. Let me tell you how weird it is to wear a mask in my house. So I'm not sick, right? Well, hold on. Let me actually come back. I'm already starting to yap and I haven't even like un-BRB'd. Welcome back. We are back. Welcome back. I like ran up the stairs, sorry. Okay. Oh crap, my phone. Oh no, I'm eepy. Yeah, oh man. I have to wear my mask in my house right now. It's my own doing. Like, I would prefer to wear a mask because I'm not 100% sure if I'm not sick or if I am. Because, you know, you guys know how it is with conventions, honestly. So better safe than sorry. I don't want to get anyone else in my household sick. So I'm like, let me just wear a mask for the next couple days, just in case I got, you know, con crud or whatever. So that is us at the moment. So it feels so weird to wear a mask in my own house. I'm like, man, I'm trying not to like be around anyone too much. So I ran downstairs, grabbed the energy drink, and I am back. Also, Perky, thank you so much for becoming a VIP here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. And Isaiah, thank you so much for becoming wait. Yeah, I said that. Sorry, my brain was like, wait, did I say that right? Thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Thank you. We have a couple more photos from that night. Here's the convention at night. Oh, it's a video. Can I just copy video frame? Yeah. Here's like the convention area at night while we were walking around. Well, this is specifically when Advent was walking around because we wound up splitting up at some point because Advent had to drive Fasani and them to a birthday party. Meanwhile, I was with JC. I believe I was with JC and Astra at the point, and we really had to use the bathroom, so we wound up running around to find the bathroom. It was crazy. Gotta set the biohazard. Yeah, it's just better safe than sorry. It's just a couple days of wearing my mask. It's not gonna kill me. Marine Boy, wait. Marine Boy, thank you so much for giving that VIP membership too. Let's see if I can do this. Moshiki? I think it's Moshiki. Thank you so much, Marine Boy. I really appreciate it. We are back. Let me see. Sorry, I missed some stuff as I was yapping. That's what I recommend, so plan for the unexpected. Like, have general plans, especially. I probably could have planned out general things to do just in case nothing came up, but I'm fortunate a lot of stuff came up last minute. That's my big thing, is that a lot of stuff came up last minute. I was like, not wanting to disappoint people when they invite you to stuff is my biggest curse. I know. I feel it so much. Oh, Man Bear, do you think you'd? Oh, I know you have a lot going on. Do you think you'd ever go to a convention sometime where we can meet? Oh wait, if I go to the one in Orlando, would you be down? Ooh. I have to apply to table for all these things. Let me look at the one that's in Orlando. Let me see if they already, I don't know what it's called. It's like an anime Orlando convention. I know it's there's so many conventions I want to do. Is it, what's the, I don't remember it's like a really big is it Anime Festival? Anime Fest in Orlando? I think it's what it's called. It's in June, the end of June, June 20th to June 22nd. Let me see if they opened. How do you even apply? I have no idea. Oh, wait. Oh, and tickets are, look at this. Tickets for all 4 days, or all 3 days, is $60 for this convention. By the way, it's $60 because it's early bird right now. Imagine if TwitchCon was $60 for all 3 days. I'm going crazy. It's insane. It's so expensive. Oh my gosh, sorry. I'm sure it's because, in general, having a convention center in California is expensive, but yeah. I was a bit more antisocial before you did the whole maid thing. You know what? I'm really glad to hear, especially the first day. Especially you did it on the first day, so the rest of your convention, you were, I'm assuming you were broken out of your shell a little bit more, and I'm glad to hear about that. I wish I had broken out of my shell a little bit more for the party on Friday, because there were so many people there, and I really wanted to talk to people. Like, okay, I was looking for 2 people in particular. I don't know if they were actually there, but I was looking, because I really wanted to say hi to Vex. And I wanted to say hi to Vienna, but I could not find either of them. And I was like, no! Oh. But I got to talk to some lovely people, at the very least. I just wish I had broken out of my shell a little bit more. Belle? My friend Belle? Let me see. What's the full name? Sorry, I'm like stalking. Cobalt. Can you hear me in the stream? Wait, Ken? Wait, what? You never set foot in Palm Springs? Where's Palm Springs? Is that in Florida? Oh no. Or is that in California? There is so much to do in California. Apparently we don't go to North California, or maybe that's just the Southern California speaking in some of my friends. But I've never been to North California, and apparently we don't go there. I have no idea. I have no idea why. I know nothing about any of that. No, thank you for basically touring us and for all the lovely food guides, Advent. I really appreciate it. I think it's $60 to go to the anime festival in Orlando, which is another one I was thinking of tabling at. I just have to apply. I was trying to figure out if applications for tabling is open yet. I don't think they are yet, but it's also 267 days away, so that might be why. But it's not that expensive to book a 3-day early bird pass, and that gives you 3 days of the full convention for Orlando, the Anime Fest. That gives you access to Artist Alley and Dealer's Room and any 18 plus events if you have your ID and stuff. And I'm like, what? Like, you know what I mean? I'm like, wait, that's crazy. Anime Expo used to be $40. Now it's like $80 for 1 day. What? Is that are they trying to make money back because of the stuff that happened during COVID? Is that why everything's so expensive? I have not been paying attention to con culture for a while because sorry, I was trying to move my hair. I said it a few times when, you said it a few times when I went to the Yes or No game show. You can actually hear you in the stream. Oh, that's what you meant. Sorry, I read ahead for a second there. My bad. Is their name? Let me see. Is their tag? Let me see. Oh yeah, I think I found with blue hair. Aw, that banner is so beautiful. Aw. Yee. And they were at TwitchCon too? LA's pretty fun. I was able to go to one of the beaches near there. That was our Sunday. Sorry, I'm still going through our TwitchCon recap, bro. I am so slow. I know it says we've only been streaming for 1 hour and 15, but if you add 4 hours to that, I've been yapping for like almost, it was like 4 hours and some change. I've been yapping for almost 5.5, right? Wait, 4, 5, roughly 5.5 hours. Just talking about TwitchCon. Are you flew to Orlando or Ontario plenty of times? Oh, okay. I want to go to the desert at some point. I think I had mentioned that. I've never seen a desert in real life, and I would love to do that at some point. You're the most of the time? There's tsundere! Wait, unfortunately, what? Oh, no, the tsundere. Let's see. I'm trying to remember what happened next. So that was around the nighttime. Oh, right. Okay, so then we split up. We wound up splitting up with the group that we were hanging out for a bit. And when we split up, it was only me and Maestro, and we wound up going to dinner and dessert. And we were like, you know what? We were trying to figure out where to go and what was like still open. Although it was Saturday night, so almost everything was still open. And take a wild guess what we wound up going to. What do you guys know me for? We wound up going to some place that sold cheese. They say world's meltiest burger. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is, I feel like, I guess they had advertised somewhere around here that they have like the best grilled cheese. And I was sold. I was immediately sold as soon as I heard grilled cheese. So yes, I know I'm lactose intolerant, but we wound up getting grilled cheese sandwiches. Look at our grilled cheese. I'm kind of in the way. It's okay though. Here, I'll switch these. There we go. We wound up getting grilled cheese. This is a grilled cheese. It's like a sandwich that has mac and cheese in it and some bacon and tomatoes and stuff. And then the fries were like loaded. What was it? It was like cheese and garlic fries, I think. Oh my gosh, it was so Danny's lucky. What? Nah, we got that cheese though. I wound up getting a classic grilled cheese with bacon. Maestro's the one that got the mac and cheese one. I actually preferred the classic. The mac and cheese one was all right, but I don't think I only had a bite. I don't think I would have wanted the whole thing, I'll be honest. Clear nights are a great view. I want to go to the desert so I can see like a clear night sky, hopefully. Is it normally clear in the desert or can it get like cloudy most of the time? Because I can tell you where I live, it's normally cloudy, unfortunately. Which is sad because where I am, when it's not cloudy, you can literally see the Milky Way if it's like within range and whatnot. You can compare it. It was so good. It was honestly very, very good. And I actually wound up taking half of it home and then I had it for breakfast the next day. You can have the fish. I'll take the cheese. No! No! I want the cheese. No! Don't give me the fish. I do like fish too, I'll be honest, but I am a cheese. Cheese is my favorite food. Lucky, we wound up going to Costco earlier on Friday just to pick up a pack of 180 Lactaid capsules. Your girl was ready. Your girl was ready for it. I didn't even end, like, we got grilled cheese, right, for dinner. But let me tell you about where we went. Hold on, wait. Let me tell you about where we went for dessert. Let me tell you about what we got for dessert, bro. I was packed and ready. Because if you don't know, I am lactose intolerant, so I get really bad runs if I'm not careful. You went to Jack in the Box? I went to Jack in the Box Sunday. So I'll talk about that. I think we have some photos from that as well. So you can see the Milky Way. Yeah, but you can see it too. You can see it and be in it. That's how big it is. It's so cool. It's so cool. I'm allergic to certain types of fish. Okay. I will eat some fish for you, but I gotta have some cheese too. Except, let me tell you, I saw coyotes too. We were walking LGR's dog in one of the nearby parks, and we saw a coyote like run across the park, and I was like, wait, so I have coyotes where I live, but my coyotes are like super hidden. Like they will not come out towards any, like nowhere in the day. They only come out at night, and they don't go around anyone or anything, obviously unless they're in packs or something. But the coyotes in California, I don't know, they're like a different breed. They're like out in public, like in the day, and I'm like, what the heck? I'm like, bro, that's kind of terrifying. I'm not used to seeing coyotes. I'm used to hearing them where I live. So the fact that I saw a coyote before I saw one where I live is like, what the heck is going on? I did not know. You took 20 of those pills that night. I did take a lot. Here's what we wound up getting at the Ghirardelli ice cream shop. It was a brownie, is that even called a sundae? It was like a ice cream, and it had Ghirardelli chocolate brownie. Oh my gosh, it would melt in your mouth. It was so good. I'm sorry if I'm making you guys hungry, but oh my gosh. It was so, so good. The sad part is I could not even finish the brownie because of all the other stuff I ate beforehand. And plus, after eating all of this, we had to have that like 2-hour drive back to LA. So I had to be really careful how much and what I ate because I didn't want to have like diarrhea in the car. It was so bad. But I was like, it was so good. It was so good. Do you like cars? I'm not a huge car fan. I know I know someone that, yeah, I'm not a huge car fan personally. Unless that was a different word. Eating the way through California, doing it right. It was good. There's so much food I missed out on though, I'll be honest. I don't eat a lot. I only eat normally 2 meals a day. So trying to fit all of the food in my stomach was very hard, but but I think I did pretty good, at least that night, for sure. And the night before when we went to the Wild Hair, that was your girl ate. Your girl ate. Yeah, it was so good. Wow, that's crazy to see like so much wildlife in the city. Now, again, I live in a forest, if you don't know. I live in a forest, so I'm used to seeing wildlife. I'm used to seeing deer and bear and all that jazz. What I'm not used to seeing is those things in the city. Like if I go to Philly or New York City or, I don't know, Trenton even. I don't know why I would ever go to Trenton, but I would never see a wildlife like that. Maybe deer, maybe. And obviously like little things like rats. But I would not see like a bear in the city, you know what I mean? Or a coyote nonetheless, but here they are in California. I was like, oh my gosh. No worries, thank you, Cobalt. Yeah, have a good food. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, go get some num-nums. Zivits, welcome in. Oh man. Yeah, I'm actually getting hungry just looking at the photos. I know I gotta eat dinner soon. It is starting to get a little darker. Let me turn on my light so that, hold on one sec. Let me turn on my light. Yeah. Okay. I know I gotta eat dinner at some point soon. Probably after the yap session. That's oh my goodness. So long. But I'll go get dinner after that then. And then we'll go back to animating eventually. It was so fun though. But that's what we had for dinner, and then we had a long drive back. Now, mind you, we're driving back to LA. It was like 10 o'clock at night or something. We didn't get back to LA until like midnight. So whatever time we wound up leaving, we got back like, actually, I think I have like the, hold on, let me see. Because we were messaging LGR at that time. We... Oh, here it is. Oh, it said 2 a.m. and I was like, 2 a.m. We got back at 4 a.m. No, that was California time. So 4 a.m. our time in the East, which was 1 a.m. We got back at like 1 a.m. in California. So talk about being very tired, and Maestro was such a trooper. I told him though, to be fair, I did say if you want me to drive, I'll drive, but he knows that I hate driving, especially at night. So he stuck to his guns and he drove the entire time, all the way back. So, oh my gosh. But we did that long drive, and eventually we got back to LGR somehow. And then we crashed. We like, well, I straight passed out. I think Maestro still like stayed up for a bit longer, but I passed out. I was like, oh no, I am tired. And that was our Saturday. I think that was all the photos too. I know Advent has some more photos, but yeah, that was basically our, let me check Maestro's photos. That was our Saturday. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, and then it goes right into Sunday. Oh man, it was so fun though, being able to meet everyone. But we're not done yet, because we got to meet even more people on Sunday, even though we were no longer in San Diego. We had planned to meet up with even more people for Sunday when we went to the beach and everything. And we got to touch the ocean. I have some photos of that too. What would kill you isn't even the food. The portion size are 2 times bigger. Really? You have smaller portions? Oh yeah, the portions are very, very large. Well, some of the restaurants, maybe not so much. I feel like you would pay a lot, but then get small portions and you're like, oh, well, I mean, okay. But I could definitely understand the portions being very different. I thought, a little unrelated. I thought when I went to Japan that the portions were gonna be small, but maybe it was because I was in Tokyo the whole time. The portions actually wound up being roughly the same size as American portions, which is very surprising. Now, granted, I'm trying to remember. I think I got a medium in Japan, which I normally get mediums here. So I don't know if it's because I got mediums that they were the same portion size, but I was surprised to see, because I was told that the portion sizes in Japan were smaller than American portion sizes, but they were the same for the places that I wound up getting. But super unrelated. Anyway. Spelly needs to stay like a month in Cali. How would I even afford staying for a month, bro? For food. There's so much food. Aw, time to stay for like 13K. There's a lot of food and a lot of things to do. It definitely depends. If you really are interested in coming up, or I guess coming over, definitely speak with Astra and Advent, because they know a lot more about the Cali area than I do. I only know from this experience. They had a lot of really cool stuff though, for sure. I'm ready to hibernate. Aw. Didn't you guys take a nap at some point in the car too? We drove straight through. I was like, I didn't even know we could do that. Well, let me take a drink. Your small is our large? Oh no. Would something like this be? Oh wait, can I even show that? I think that has I was gonna show the grilled cheese, but I don't know if I could show that. Like, here's the tacos that I ate on Friday. Oh wait, let me close some of this. Hold on. There's like a lot of things open at the moment. And to put it into perspective, I don't know if there's like anything for scale. You can see some of the glasses over here for scale, so it's about the size of a glass, like the bottom of a glass. Something like that. All of the time, fast food restaurants actually match US sizes, do they? Crush with everyone and stream as you go. I don't know if I can stream because I don't know how, unless I got like Starlink or whatever it's called for the mobile. But I would love to do like mobile streams. It's just very difficult to figure out how to get it to stay and like the connection and stuff. But crash with everyone. Just be like, we talked in parties so much every day, lost track of time. Honestly, that was the big thing, was time. Power naps were needed. I'll take you to your favorite taco places. I want to try a sushi. It's not even tacos, but I want to try a sushi burrito. I was told to try one. I never got the chance to, but I definitely want to try one. And yeah, so that was all Friday and Saturday. So next we have Sunday. We woke up. How did we do this? So we wound up waking up later, I believe, on Sunday because we had the chance to sleep in a little bit. But I did have to return the rental early in the morning. So I was wearing PJs, I had my hair in a bun or whatever, and I wound up going with LGR to drop off the rental, and I looked like a mess, but we dropped it off very easily. I think what did we do? I'm trying to remember everything that happened on Sunday. I think we just came back. And then we were... I think it was just we came back and then we wound up just getting ready to go. And then we wound up leaving once we were ready. Oh no, we had breakfast. What did... Man, come on, brain, think. What did we eat? Breakfast... Because I didn't have my leftovers. No. I didn't have my leftovers until Monday morning. So what did we eat on... Maestro, help! What did we eat on Sunday morning? I don't remember. No. PJ Smelly. My PJs consisted of like shorts and a tank top because I forgot to pack actual PJs. Oops. I think one of my plans would be, if Shamaya can't go next year, I definitely do a stream for her so she can see everything. Oh, that would be so cute. That would be so cute. Oh, I really wish I could meet Shamaya. I also want to be Mer. I did talk about maybe going, okay, so I would love to table at a place like Anime Next, but if I do, one, I'm doing it with a friend of mine, Fia. And two, that's only if we get the table, because I hear it's very hard and very competitive to get a table at Anime North. So there's all of that, for sure. You guys want to see a picture of some mountains that we took while we were just driving around? Here you go. Here's some mountains. Oh, sorry, I was closing the image. Here's some mountains while we were look at how beautiful that is. That is so beautiful. When we were just like driving around and stuff. Here you go. You can look at that while I'm yapping. Donut? No, did we? Del Taco! That's what it was. I don't think we ever wound up getting any donuts. I don't think we ever wound up getting donuts, but we definitely got Del Taco. And because we do not have Del Taco here on the East Coast. And, oh, that's where we got the burritos from. That's right. It was really good. It was really good. And Del Taco, they say Del Taco is a competitor to Taco Bell, but I don't know. That Del Taco is really good, and Taco Bell's kind of not. Yeah, no, we did eat Del Taco. I don't remember eating any donuts, though. Oh, we had donuts Thursday. Thursday when we got there, we had donuts. That was, like, way, way different. Hi, Anamon. Yeah. Oh, the food, yeah. Oh, anonymous gifter, thank you so much for that VIP membership to Sako. Oh, I finished Sako's sketch. I never sent it to Sako. I should probably do that, huh? Hold on, let me go to Sako real quick. I completely did not send that. Big Bear Mountain? I think so. Big Bear or somewhere adjacent to it, like near it. But I just saw these mountains and I was like, this is really, really cool. So we took a picture. Mountains are much smaller than ours. Where I live, Shiri, I don't have any mountains. So being able to see that at all, I was like, holy crap. Because where I live in an area that has like nothing. And I was like, yeah, which is funny to say because I live on a mountain. But I don't get to see it in the distance. I live on it. So I don't know. It was so cool being able to see that in the distance. I was like, holy crap. And this completely, like this view completely surrounds everything because apparently the cities and stuff in California are at the valley of a bunch of different mountains. And it's like 360 view of mountains. And I'm like, oh my gosh. I don't see that. Everything is flat land where I live. Well, everything looks flat because maybe if I drive far enough away, I can see where I live. But, oh wait, what was I doing? I was gonna send Sako the sketch real quick. I forgot to send sketch. Here it is. Oh, here it is. I almost said here is it. There we go. I have sent the sketch to Sako now. Okay, before I forgot again. But it was so cool being able to see it all and everything. Ah! Y'all persuaded me to try sushi. I hope you have a great time. Now, keep in mind, if you don't like raw fish, they do have non-raw fish variants. Like, I had avocado the other day. I don't mind fish, but I know Maestro doesn't like it, so I wanted him to try avocado sushi. It's pretty good. I wish I had cream cheese, though. Oops. There's a reason you're never driving the US? Oh, because the left and the right, yeah, we drive on the right side. You know, there are times that I drive on the left side in America, but those are the times that it's not legal. We don't talk about those. Nothing to do with drinking, though. I do not condone drinking and driving. That's not the joke. The joke is just that I suck at driving, which is why I don't drive either. It just feels right. Ah! Marine Boy, wait. Marine Boy, how did I miss this? Marine Boy, thank you so much for giving that VIP membership to Cobalt. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the VIP. Sorry, I missed that for a second there. I was like, wait. Yapping. Yapping too much. We do be yappers. Japan reminds you of California mountains? I remember seeing mountains in Japan when I visited, but they were so much further away. Like, the mountains, specifically in this picture, but the mountains that I saw when I was in California are way closer, at least when I was in Tokyo, because I only stayed in Tokyo. They are way closer looking than the ones in Japan. Granted, I mean, yeah, if you go closer to the mountains, they're gonna look a lot closer, but always make a lot of sense. But I was like, oh my goodness, this is so cool. And some people get to see that every single day. You know what I see? I see trees. I see trees that are like 3-4 stories high. Now that's pretty cool in and of itself. I'm not taking it for granted. I like living in a forest, but I don't get to see stuff like this. It's really cool. What are the future things you want to do as well? Get a Savannah. Oh, Jerry, you're too kind. Thank you. That was our drive over around, and let me see. Here is, eventually we wound up getting to the beach. Wait, do I have any other, hold on. I have photos, and all the photos that I have are in different places. I have some on Discord, I have some on Google, so I'm like, I gotta go between them all. So we have that one. We wound up going past, wait, is this the drive to the beach? Oh, it is to the beach. We wound up going past a thing called Angel Stadium? I have no idea. So these are just cool structures we took pictures of. State Farm. It has a little A. I thought that was neat. We went past this thing that looked like a cube. No idea what that is either, but I thought that was cool. It's just a cube. Oh wait, I think it was a museum because they have dinosaurs. I would like to go to a museum. I have no idea what any of this is. Whatever this is. Oh. It's a cube! I thought it was cool. Come back when it snows. Those mountains look way more epic. I was told that sometimes they get snow on top and sometimes it doesn't. Only because that's why there's like Californian droughts or whatnot. I don't know for sure. The Discovery Science, I would absolutely love to go there sometime. And eventually, oh wait, my photos ended. Eventually we wound up getting to the beach. So this is, I guess it's technically not my first time ever seeing the Pacific Ocean, but it's my first time being, oh, I almost deleted the picture. It's my first time being that close to the Pacific Ocean. Like, that is the ocean with all its pixels and glory. And that was super, super, super cool. Because I've been to the ocean before, but the ocean that I have is the Atlantic Ocean. So being able to see it was like, wow. And you know what it made me want to do? Super unrelated, but it made me want to go to Antarctica. And Maestro's so mad that I want to go there now because he does not want to go there. So I'm like, I want to go. I want to take a cruise to Antarctica. Look at some of the trees they have. We don't have any of this. We don't have palm trees. We don't have whatever this tree is. Over on the, at least where I live. Maybe it's somewhere else on the East Coast. Well, I mean, technically Florida has palm trees, so the East Coast has palm trees. I just don't have it where I live. This is so cool, though. Oh my goodness. Ah! Angel Stadium, same city as Disneyland? Oh, that's right. Disney is in California. Sometimes I forget. And look, here's the ocean. Here is the ocean. The ocean! Wow! And then we have some photos from Advent. The ocean! Whee! It's Spelly. I did. So like I had mentioned, I completely left my Spelly doll with Lintello for a while, and I was a little sad. And eventually we got her back, but I didn't get to bring her until like the beach, basically. So now you'll be able to see Spelly in some more photos. Poor Spelly. I have Spelly right next to me too. She went on a huge adventure. She looks like she's seen things. I'm not gonna lie. She looks like... I don't know if I want to bring her on another adventure. I think if I do another like thing where I take photos of Spelly, it's gonna be either a Spelly sticker or a Spelly keychain. Coming soon, TM. I already have some things in store, but we'll talk about that when we get there. But yeah, look, it's Spelly, and she's at photos courtesy of Advent. Thank you so much. She's at the beach. Look at her. She's at the beach. Beach. Oh, it was so much fun though. And this is when we got to meet with. So I'm gonna give some shout outs. So we went with. I have to go to the group chat because my brain is not. Here it is. Well, you stick a big smile on her face. She definitely had a big stick somewhere to keep her upright. So we were with Advent. We were also with Asobu. Awa. Asobu was there. We were with Rizu. It was so great being able to see everyone and meet. Like, I've met Asobu before, but on the East Coast. So seeing him on the West Coast was really cool. I got to meet Rizu for the first time, and let me just say, because at some point we wound up singing, she is a treasure, and her voice is just as good. I'm telling you, she is an amazing singer. Clout Chew, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. My name is Betty. That's me. I am your headmistress witch on Twitch, and I do art and animation and a lot of yapping, apparently, like this. Thank you so much for the raid, Clout Chew. Welcome in, welcome in. What did you do? Let me give you, can I get a shout out for Clout Chew? Welcome in, friends? Basic Moose and Snack Commander. Thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. We have been yapping. I know it says we've only been streaming for like an hour and 45 minutes, but actually we've been streaming for almost 6 hours. So ignore that. Stream broke, as you guys know. We are all streamers, so we all know the struggle. The struggle. Let me give you a shout out though. Hold on. My back. I love doing animation. Clout Chew, what were you up to? Were you yapping too? Were you playing a horror game? We all know how amazing Clout Chew is with horror games. Let me see. Actually, I've never. Well, that looks like a horror game. Wait, maybe not. A deck building game? Is it not horror? Is it like a... Oh, no, it says psychological horror. How did it go? Did you get scared? Did you get spookied? If you have to do any post-stream self-care, though, Clout Chew, I completely understand. If you have to go eat, sleep, do what you gotta do. No problem at all. Sorry. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Banter Express, thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. Thank you. I've been yapping for almost 6 hours straight. I know, again, stream broke earlier, so I know it doesn't say that, but sorry if my voice is starting to get a little shoddy. She peed her pants. Oh no, not the pee the pants. Oh no. I know how much Clout Chew loves horror. But I hope it was a lot of fun. We went to TWITCHCON over the weekend that just passed, so I've been yapping for quite a while about our adventures. I'm actually up to the last day. Well, technically the second to last day if you count Monday and Tuesday. Oh my gosh, there's still so much to say. But right now we're talking about when we went to the beach. The beach. And we have Spelly at the beach. So like I was saying, I got to meet with... Oh wait, let me give you a big shout out to Clout Chew. Hold on, wait, one sec. Here you go. There you go. We wound up meeting with Rizu, and we met up with Asobu. LGR was there. JC, Advent, and Astra. And then obviously me and Maestro and Rizu's partner. And that was really fun. That was really fun. I'm trying to remember. Oh my gosh, the parking was a little tough there too. But I'm looking for. Oh wait, look at this. Look. Yeah, look at the beach. Look, the skies were absolutely clear. Super duper clear. Oop, sorry. My DMs. It's amazing. It was, I don't remember the name of the beach. Ugh. But it was definitely different. I'm actually from the East Coast, so the fact that we got to go to the West Coast and do like I don't get to see palm trees when I go to the beach. I see sand and maxi pads. It's so bad. Oh my gosh. It was super super pretty though. Oh wait, here's another photo that we took. Again, props to Advent for taking so many photos because I didn't even think about taking photos for some reason. I was like, I'm just gonna run around. But there were so many things, so many cool views at the beach. Here's another one. Here's one that Maestro. Oh wait, this is like the same photo. I'm looking at Advents compared to Maestro's. They're literally like the same photo. It was super pretty. You could even see the fog rolling in. It was a little later in the day, like 3? Was it 3? 3 or 4? I don't know. Yeah, it was around 3, 4ish. So you can see the fog rolling in. Apparently for the nighttime or getting ready for nighttime. I don't know. Trying to make it easy to fall. No, you're fine. You're fine. And this is me again with the immersion break in case you guys don't want any immersion breaks. But here's me standing on a rock next to the ocean, and I wound up actually touching the water near there. Hold on, wait. Close them. I wound up touching the water near this area. And this is where I finally got to touch the Pacific Ocean. Pacific, right? Pacific. Yeah. Oh my goodness. It was so much fun though. And here's a really cool picture. Advent, you're really good at taking photos. Oh wait, I have to go through all the photos of me. Oh no, I clicked off and then it like scrolled to the very top. Here's a photo of some creatures that were there. I gotta find it. Look at this, look at this. I don't remember what this is called. Someone's gonna have to tell me what this is called. Look at this thing. It was so cool. We got to poke it. Maybe not the safest thing to do, but we got to poke it. It's so cool. It's so cute. Oh, Pacific. Oh, thank you, Advent. Professional photographer. Super professional. There's this one, and we also, or Advent got a photo of, look how cute. Look at the gravity. Shouldn't it amazing? You want to learn more about photography? I definitely think you have a knack for it, honestly. Look at the little crappie. Oh, wait, can I potato this? There we go. Look at it. Look at its face. And I think is this also a thing? Is this like a hermit crab as well? Or is this just like a shell? Oh, they're so cute. Has a little smile. Hello. Oh my goodness. It's so cute. Oh, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. There we go. But that was our adventure touching the water. I'm not a big beach fan. Like, I know we went to the beach, but the funny part is we went on the boardwalk and we went around these rock areas to touch the water. But because I was like, I really don't like beaches. I don't like sand. I like the ocean, but I really don't like sandy stuff. So we wound up actually not going on the beach, which is why we are in this super rocky area. And I'd love to show you some of the other photos we took, but I don't want to show any faces, and I have not blurred anyone out. And yeah, they're just for us for now. But if you want to see, let's see if we have somewhere. Here's a really cool bench that we wound up sitting at for a little while. Lower Life? Hello, welcome in. Laurel Raid? Wait, am I saying that right? Welcome in, Raiders! Hello, my name is Spelly! That's me! I am your headmistress Switch on Twitch, and I do art and animation. Like this. Yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. Am I saying that right? Please tell me I'm saying that right. Laurel? Laurel. Fancy Pants and Waste, welcome in, welcome in. Hello. How was your stream? What did you do? Let me see. Dead by Daylight. Oh, were you all playing Dead by Daylight today? Oh my goodness. How did it go? That is correct. Did I say everyone's names correctly? Like, is it Fance Pants or Fancy Pants? I'm assuming Fance because there's no Y, but I could be wrong. And Laura, it's nice to see you. It's nice to see you guys. Hello! You're playing the killer! Did you win? I hope it was a lot of fun. If any of you have to do any post-stream self-care, I completely Oh wait, I just realized the music is extremely loud compared to my voice. I had it loud when I was on BRB to go to the bathroom. And then I just completely forgot to turn it down. If anyone has to do any post-stream self-care, I completely understand. If you gotta eat, sleep, or do what you gotta do. Otherwise, I have been here yapping. I know it only says 2 hours, but I've actually been here for like... since 1 p.m. So, what is it? What time is it? It's almost 7. I've been here for almost 6 hours. Yappies. I enjoy talking apparently, but we are talking about the TwitchCon adventures, and I think we're up to Sunday when we went to the beach. Oh, you want a couple? I'm glad to hear. Let's go. Hi, Isaac. Oh, Laurel, thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. Fancy? Okay. You go by Fance without the E. Let me write that down real quick. I have, let me see. Fance. Fance and Laurel, thank you both so much for becoming club members here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I'm saying this right. Okay. Laurel's a ferocious killer. Yeah. Let's go. 6 hours or so. I know. Tell me about it. But yeah, we're talking about TwitchCon. I went to California. I'm normally from the East Coast, but I went to going to California. And here's the bench I was mentioning that we wound up like just chilling on this bench for a little while. Super fancy bench, and all of this is like you could touch it and you could feel like all the swirls and stuff. I thought that was interesting. I think I called it, other than the blue color, I wound up calling it the Junji Ito bench. I did go to TwitchCon. We went through a lot. I'm trying to think of any highlights if you wanted to hear about anything, but we had some really cool meetups and everything. It was a lot of fun, so I'm going through all the photos at the moment. And here's the beach. Wait, I'll show you. This is the beach that we went to on Sunday. The beach. Yeah. Laguna Beach. Is that what it was called? It's known for its art and embracing all kinds of art. You know what the sad part is? We went to Laguna Beach on Sunday, and we got there closer to like 4 p.m., like between 3 or 4 p.m., when basically all of the museums started closing. Aww. Rip. But we got to see a lot of cool art and sculptures and stuff along the boardwalk and everything. So it was not super wasted. And we got to go to a museum that had like all these really cool dolphin things. Not dolphin, but like sea life. They had dolphins. I really like dolphins. Here's one of the museums we wound up going to. Dolphin and a turtle. They're so cute. We were not allowed to take photos inside the museum because it was an art museum where they were actually selling the art. So it makes sense we couldn't take photos, but in the very least, we could take a photo of the outside area. Was it too hot? No, it was actually really temperature. That sounds weird, but it was like maybe 80s. It was like between the 70s and 80s. It felt really nice outside the whole time we were there. Up until maybe the Monday when we were leaving, it started getting like 100 degrees, but dry heat, which was a little hotter, but it was not bad at all. Like honestly, that whole weekend we were there, According to some of the locals, they were like, you came at a very good time because it's like 70, 80s the whole weekend. And it was really nice. So we did not have to experience the extreme California heat or anything. Thank goodness. The art galleries, yeah, we did get to see one at least. And it was really cool. Although I'm learning that it's very expensive. Maybe I should get into school. No, just kidding. So check it out. We also saw some cactuses, which apparently I'm not allowed to touch the cactuses because if I touched it, I would get like these micro cactus sticks inside my finger. I was a little sad. I should have touched it anyway, but I did not, just in case. Last thing I want to do is like have to like go somewhere or buy like tweezers just to get the cactus pricks out. So I did not touch. I wanted to though. Let's see. What other photos do we have? I wish I had taken some photos, but I did not. There's a lot of photos of me. And I'm like, Here, you want another immersion break photo? Here's me taking a photo of Spelly, which is on my phone. I don't mind because it's like the side of my face. That's me taking a photo of my phone, of the doll on my phone. You can kind of see. Nice candid shot. These are Advent's photos, so again, props to Advent for taking these photos. Nothing like Cali cactuses. I didn't even know Cali had. Oh, I guess that makes sense because there's like a desert nearby. Let me tell you, where I live, there are 0 cactuses. 0. Prickly pears are very nice, though. Prickly pears, is that the name of it, or is that just in general what you call cactuses? Majestic could mess you up. Yeah, especially if you fall into it, that would be bad. Let's go, Advent! Yay! That's like the safest one to touch, really? Oh, man. I wanted to touch specifically the needles, I'll be honest. So we're completely covered in fine needles, really? Behind the scene footage. Thank you, Advent, I appreciate it. But it was a lot of fun going to the beach. To the beach. Here's another candid photo while I was taking a photo and Maestro was holding the doll. Advent took a picture of Maestro holding Spelly. Oh wait, is this not the one that I didn't go to? Because I know at some point we wound up splitting up because again, when it came to parking, we had to pay at a parking meter for the beach area. And parking was like, it was not expensive, but you had to keep putting coins in and it was only like 10, 15 minutes each quarter. So it was so many quarters and we were like, So we wound up splitting up so we could run back to, wow, that's a nice car in one of Advent's photos. Here. We wound up running back to LGR's cars so that we could grab it. And then we wound up just splitting up from there. I think we split 3 or 4 different ways. It was Asobu's car, LGR's car, Advent's car, and Rizu's car. And we wound up splitting up. We all got something completely different to eat. And then we met back up when we did karaoke, which we have a lot of photos from that too. But let me see if I can find... Oh, no, I don't know if we have any photos of Jack in the Box. So we wound up eating at Jack in the Box. Let me just grab a random Google image. Jack in the Box. They don't have Jack in the Box over on the East Coast where I live. So I was like, this is neat. It's a fast food place. It's not super different, but I've heard of it. I just never had gone to one. Same with In-N-Out. We ate In-N-Out on Thursday. We had Del Taco on Saturday, and then on Sunday, we wound up having Jack in the Box. All 3 of these, none of them are in the East Coast. So I've never had any of them, so I'm gonna close some of these photos. I have a bunch of photos open. So many. We have way more photos than this too. I'm just not showing all of them. But this is basically Jack in the Box if you have never seen it. If you've never seen it before, not the one that we went to, but this is in general Jack in the Box. And I wound up getting I got a salad, actually. I know that sounds so weird to get from, I don't know. I guess it's not that weird, but I wasn't super hungry, and I really wanted a salad because I was craving a salad, so I wound up getting a salad from Jack in the Box. And it was good. It was good. I liked it. Certain fruit... Oh, wait. The fruit of certain cacti are called prickly pears. Oh! Are they good to eat though? Prickly pears is a specific. Oh, I did not know. I did not know. Did you get to see Roadrunner? No, wait. What's a Roadrunner? No. It was the last stop. I know the last. Aww. Yay, beach day! Yeah, we're talking about the beach day. Although I will say I have to pee. When I was literally just about to ask when ads are supposed to start because I have to pee. Are you kidding me? Okay. No, I'm glad. I'm glad. That's a. Are you kidding me? Like I'm happy. I gotta pee again. I gotta pee. BRB. That's for anyone that got ads. I was literally just about to look. I really had to pee, and I was like, when are ads about to start? So I'll be right back, and then we'll continue talking about the karaoke, and I'll even have some like video, not video, but like audio of the karaoke. So give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I gotta go to bed. I feel like I have to pee like every hour, bro. Help. Yahoo! I feel like I needed an extra break. I was like, potty. I'm almost back though. My voice. Maybe I should have taken like honey or something. Help! Yeah, yapping for too long. That's okay though. We're almost there. We're almost done with the recap. Oh my goodness. Oh no, my glove. Have you had a good video for real? I feel like I went to the bathroom twice. I know that sounds weird. I feel like I went to the bathroom twice. You need a voice break. I will take a break because I need to eat dinner soon. I'm gonna take a break after I finish the yappin'. Because once I finish the yappin', then I'll just be like, all right, I'm gonna go get some dinner, eat something. I'm probably just gonna make something really quick because I made a big dinner last night and then I wound up eating the rest of leftovers for lunch today. So I'm just gonna make something easy for dinner tonight, so it won't be too bad. But yeah, so after we're done yapping, so we're almost done. But here comes the fun part. 6 hours of yapping do be a lot of talking for real. So we wound up going to karaoke. So again, we all split up and we all got our own food. Let me sneaky peek. Let me see. Oh no, the chimichangas. No, it's okay. Sorry, I'm talking to like Advent from DM. No, it's okay. I did not take a picture of the, we picked up the salad at Jack in the Box, but we didn't actually eat it until we got to the karaoke place. Because when we got to the karaoke place, then we ate without the car moving around. We didn't want to make like a huge mess. I'm going through Advent's photos right now. Yeah, chimichangas. Apparently there were special chimichangas at Jack in the Box. Ooh. Here's the karaoke place though. Oh, I think that was across the street. So we went to a place called Factory Tea Bar. And let me tell you something about Factory Tea Bar. First of all, they have a crap ton of food. And let me tell you something about Advent. Advent loves sharing food. Hi, Vazani! Welcome back! We're talking about the karaoke on Sunday. Advent went out and oh my god. Oh, Advent, please point out the stuff that you wound up getting at the end of the day. Hold on, I gotta find the menus again. There are so many photos of the menus. There's so much food. But we wound up getting a whole platter of food. And, oh wait, this has people's faces in it. Hold on. Do I have an image? Oh, here's the food. Here's the food we wound up getting. But the reason we picked this karaoke bar to begin with, look at all that food, bro. And you know what? I didn't even eat, like, and I ate one of these. I wound up eating some of this, and then I took home some stuff to eat. But I didn't eat very much when we were there. It was so much food. I had to tell Advent to get the smaller platter. Oh my gosh. Advent loves taking every opportunity to showcase all the different types of food in California. I was like, there's so much food, bro. It was so much food. I want to show an image of, let me see if there's any images. This one has me and Maestro, but I know both of us don't mind being seen, so I'll just show this one. So on top of the food, the reason why we picked this particular karaoke place is because they had this thing called boba towers. And so this is a boba tower. What it is, it's like, I don't even know how, do you remember how big it was? Yeah, and it's all filled with boba tea. I think this one was peach and this one was like Thai tea or something. I don't remember, but they tasted really good when you mixed the two. That's what I do remember. Yes, tell me about it. These are huge. Now, we had a big party with us to begin with, but these things, let me tell you, we were never out of food. We were never out of drinks the entire night because we had so much. And then we were singing karaoke, see Maestro. We were singing karaoke. It was so much fun. I think we have some video to play some audio though, so I'll do that. Thai milk tea, that's what it was. And the peach green tea, they were both really good, honestly. I want you to try everything. I embrace believing you can. It was so good. It was so good. Each was like 5 to 7 big cups of tea boba tea. It was so much. What we were out of is a fun. Oh my gosh. First of all, Maestro's voice is golden. We all know this though. Maestro's amazing at singing. Same with Rizu. Everyone there was an amazing singer, honestly. Yes. Wait, Advin, I'm just realizing you never sing. Unless maybe you did part of the group singing? I'm just realizing this now. Anyway, yes. Let me tell you, the karaoke, the like room on point. It looked amazing. It was comfortable. The lights made me feel like I was in an anime. The food was incredible. The service was, honestly, the service was not bad in terms of like the people coming to help us and serving us and stuff. They were not bad at all. Until like late at night, and I'll tell you guys about that in a second. But let me tell you, unfortunately, the karaoke machine itself, machine with big quotes, I don't even know what it was. That thing kept breaking every like 2 seconds. I was like, oh my gosh, like we had to fix the karaoke machine. Oh, so often. And we were like, no. So that was quite annoying. But other than that, it was not so bad. Such a deal, yeah. It was pretty cheap for those huge showers for how much you get in them. And we drank it all. And we took some home too, but we wound up drinking it all and everything. It was so much fun. Advin gets shy to sing. Advin, you should have sang. Advin, it doesn't matter. Karaoke's not about how, like, singing. It's about just having fun. It's about having fun. Please, my throat close in the middle of the songs. That's okay. You guys heard me sing Chandelier, right? You guys. I know someone recorded me singing Chandelier. Like, you guys are fine, honestly. Tequila. Da-da. Yeah, we should have sang Tequila at some point. So this was, if you want to hear me and Maestro, I think this is me and Maestro singing. This was when me and Maestro did a duet. Advent recorded. Can you hear it? I'm so sorry, Rizu. It was always during Rizu's songs, bro. Oh wait, that's what. Oh, Advent wound up recording when the system broke. So if you take a listen, you're gonna hear like halfway through this that the microphone actually broke. It stopped. It stopped. And then I just had to project the song. And then Maestro was like, wait, pause the music. Okay, listen. You can kind of hear it. And you can hear the mic break. You can. It was literally, that was us the whole night. Where it was like we were in the middle of singing, and then either the microphone broke or the system for karaoke broke. And I think at some point the entire program, because it was like on a computer or something, the entire program just shut down. And we were like, and I feel like half of it was during Rizu's songs. I feel so bad. Yeah, Maestro went for full Joyzy at some point. He was like, hold on, I'm tired of this shit. And he like ran out. We were like, oh my gosh. We were like, are you kidding? It was so sad. It was so sad. Rizu, do you mind if I also play one of the songs that you sang? Like when I recorded your, is it called a Nezroid? When I recorded it and you were singing, if you don't mind me playing it. You got the banana Coffee prep. I'm glad to hear it was good. Aw. They showed us how to reset and fix it ourselves. That's how often it kept breaking. He took some fries, found a hair. Thought it was mine, so oh no. Wait, was it my hair? No. Was it my hair, JC, or was it like, oh no. Oh, I hope not. I am so sorry. The backing for I Will Survive, it was like so quiet and it was so off cue, and we were like, Sophie was like, what's happening? It was, I am so sorry, JC. No, I'm sorry. It's my fault. I ruined your fries. Oh my gosh, no. My partner was very nervous to do karaoke. I'm actually glad he did some too, Rizu. That's very cool that, you know, he at least wanted to do a little bit. Yeah, recorded y'all on Discord would only let me send the last verse of each other. It's totally fine. So, let me show you. Let me go to Rizu's DMs real quick. This is Rizu singing. We kept messaging each other back and forth for the recordings. So this is Rizu singing that night. I hope you guys, can you guys hear this? I don't think you can hear that. Hold on. Let me open it. Oh, wait, let me open it through browser. This was Journey to the Past, I think, is what it was called. I wish I had recorded everyone singing though. Now I'm realizing I only recorded, we got a recording of me and Maestro, and we got a recording of Rizu, but we never got recordings of Asobu and Astra and JC. This is Rizu. Listen how amazing. Let me stop talking. Hold on. Here's the gang. This is Rizu. True. It's so good. That was Rizu. That was Rizu. And then you can hear us all. Woo! So this is Rizu, for those that don't know. And if we could get another shout out for Rizu, that would be amazing. I know, right? Oh, for those, that was from Anastasia, which for the longest time people were saying Anastasia is not a Disney movie. And it wasn't for the longest time, but I think Disney wound up picking it up at some point. Well, let me go to Rizu's Twitter. Because Rizu also recorded us singing Living on a Prayer. Do we have a recording of Chandelier? I think LGR, here, let me ask. I think LGR recorded that, I think. Hold on, let me see. Let me ask that, and then I'll play the recording of us singing Living on a Prayer. So here, for anyone new coming in, we're currently playing some recordings of when we were at karaoke on Sunday night. At LGR, do you happen to have any recording of Chandelier? I can't spell chandelier. Please autocorrect me. Thank you. Was a Fox animation Disney bought? Oh, okay, that's what happened. Aw, thank you, Agent. Yeah, I was like, because for the longest time, people would be like, oh, it's a Disney, and other people, like me, would be like, it's not Disney. But, I guess now technically, it's on Twitter. Let me grab. So this is the Living on the Prayer that we did. Have a good BRB! Let me know if you can hear it too. Here it is. I think it, yeah. Oh, we did hear a Sobu. We did hear a Sobu in that one. I feel bad. I wish we had recorded, even if it wasn't recording us singing, but just in general, the singing. I kind of wish we had recorded a little bit more. But it's okay. We have that one, and then we do have me and Maestro's duet. If anyone else has any recordings, let me know. And I can do a little sharing. But this was the duet between me and Maestro. Maestro? Living in anime, it was so much fun. And we did, sorry, I'm like talking over it. It's fine, it's just me singing. We did wind up singing some other group songs, like, what was the other one? Galileo, Galileo. What's that song called? Bohemian Rhapsody, we did that one too. It was so fun. We Will Rock, I would love to sing that too. There were so many songs and so little time. And the stuff kept breaking every 2 seconds. I did karaoke so bad. That's so cute. See if I can find another photo. Oh, you want to see me and Rizu? Hold on. Well, of our, you'll see. So cute. For the record, I did not remember how this song went. I did my best. And then at some point we started dancing. Because there's like you know how there's a big interlude right here? So I know you guys aren't seeing the video, but we're dancing. Like slow dancing kind of thing. Yay. Gosh. We're listening to the karaoke we did on Sunday. Sorry, like I said, I completely forgot how that song goes. So I was... Aw, and then we kiss. I completely forgot how that song goes, so at some point I'm like, ugh. I'm so sorry, Maestro. But that was our duet with Maestro, me and Maestro. I wish we had recorded a couple more songs. I think LGR recorded me singing Chandelier, but I have to wait to see. Yeah, but that's what we're looking. And this was the karaoke room that we were in. So you can see me and Rizu. Rizu, that's me. I'm so big. And this was like the karaoke room before everyone got there. So I took like a photo. You can see me. It was so much fun. And then we had, let's see if I have the photos. This was everyone that was there. Well, there were a couple more people. It's just not everyone's a VTuber. Let me see if I can find the Boba Tower again that had no one in the photo. Okay, well this has, oh, that one has me and Maestro in it. Hold on. Where did the Boba Tower thing go? Where we had it. Oh, here it is. So here, we had so much food during karaoke. I know it has me and Maestro, but we're fine. But look at the Boba Towers. Oh my gosh, everything was so delicious. But it was so much fun. We sang a lot of, I think we sang for like almost 3 hours. But here's the crazy part, right? So because it was a Sunday, and as you guys know, Sundays end early, right? They end at like, things close early on Sundays. Maybe not everywhere, but at least what I'm used to is that places close early on Sundays. So this place normally is open till 2 a.m., but on Sundays it closes at 11 p.m. Here's everyone that was, all the VTubers that were there. So this place was supposed to close at 11 p.m. and we, it was crazy. Okay. So what happened was, hi Mino, we were singing and like the machine kept breaking, but we were able to fix it at that point. I don't even know how to describe it. It was like, honestly, we just kept singing. And by the time we knew it, everyone, like all of the staff members just left. And we didn't know because we were in our own private karaoke room. So at some point, I think it was Advent or someone had come in and someone had said, so all of the staff just left and we're here alone. There was no one else in the building. No customers. Everyone was gone. The restaurant was closed. The arcade systems were all turned off. We were literally there and everything was shut down. The only person that was there was like a janitor that was cleaning. And we were like, okay, so it's almost midnight, right? At this point. And again, it closed at 11. So we're like, so no one kicked us out of the karaoke. We were like, what's happening? We're like, why is everyone closed? Or why is everything closed? So we wound up leaving near midnight. I know Rizu left a little earlier, but for the most part, everyone else left almost near midnight. And there was no staff left or anything. So we just kind of walked out by ourselves. And we're like, we don't know, like, I have no idea. It was a lot of fun, but towards the end, we were like, I guess everyone just kind of left and whatever. I don't know. But then we eventually said our goodbyes and we parted ways. And then we drove all the way back to LGR's where we again crashed because at least I crashed because I was super duper tired. And for the record, we wound up not drinking any alcohol that night. Fun facts are fun. I know, we sang really hard without any alcohol. Someone, I forget who it was, I think it was one of LGR's friends, was surprised that no one drank alcohol. Is that me behind the Boba Tower? That was me behind the Boba Tower, at least in that image. You were to the left of me at that point. That was like early on. You can dispense boba out of that? Yes. No, not yeah, it was, we had peach green tea boba and Thai milk tea boba. And they tasted really good when you mix them. And then as Advent said, we had chicken goza. Is that how you spell that? Popcorn chicken, aloti. No, I'm saying that wrong. Fries and regular fries. And everything was just super yummy. How's your message? Are you still? Oh, that's right. Yeah, because at some point LGR was like, "Hey, you know, all of the staff already left." Because LGR at this point, LGR was outside, chilling because it was getting late and we were getting tired, and LGR watched all of the staff leave, and he was like, "How are you guys still inside? Because there's no staff left." I think the owner was there in the front. Were they? Ah, maybe. Okay, that would make. I was wondering when we were gonna get kicked out, but we just didn't. Who needs alcohol when we have good vibes? Exactly. I love having my fun sober. Yes, we did not need to drink. I mean that kind of thing drunk. Gioza? Gioza? Did I say that right? Gioza? Yeah, that's why it was a really fun time. We had so much fun. Hi, Fika. You got a game on your phone? But it was a great time. And then we did split ways. We did take a group photo, but again, since I did not blur anyone's faces, and it's kind of just like for us, we'll leave that to us. But we do have I think we have a couple more photos from Maestro on the way back home. So in the morning, we actually did wind up going to the mall in the morning of Monday. So we woke up, we had to pack everything. We wound up going to the mall because we were looking for TSA keys. Spelly, why were you looking for TSA keys? What on earth could you need TSA keys for? Well, let me tell you something. Did you know that when you win a suitcase that has a TSA lock, here's the image again for anyone that missed it. Did you know that you have to figure out how to unlock that suitcase? And did you know that if you do not have a TSA key, or if you literally do not know how to unlock the suitcase, in which we tried literally everything, that you are not able to unlock the suitcase? And do you know what happens when you are unable to unlock the suitcase? You are unable to take it with you back home on the airplane. And so we left it in California. So as much as I would love to say that we won the suitcase and got to take it back, we did not. So we left it in California with LGR. LGR got a new suitcase. Let's go. I mean, look, at least someone got the suitcase. And LGR was able to eventually open the suitcase because he bought the keys, and it came the day after we left. It came. So at least he was able to unlock the suitcase, but we were not. So rip. I mean, it was cool to win. At least someone got the suitcase, but. And there you go. So that's what happens. Now we learned if you win a suitcase, yup. Because yeah, exactly. So that's why they did not sell. We even went to a locksmith and they did not sell TSA keys as well. So that was that. But on the bright side, we got to check out the mall. We originally were planning to check out the mall on Friday, but because my hair took 2.5 hours, I'm sorry so much again. We at least got to go to the mall to check out the mall to look for the TSA and we were looking for souvenirs, which we wound up buying the majority of our souvenirs at the airport, which, by the way, if you plan on buying souvenirs for people because you go cool places, don't buy them from the airport because they wind up being like $50 for like a couple keychains. Just saying. But at least we got to get souvenirs for people in the very least. So there's that. Another spelly warning when it comes to airports. But I think we have a few more photos of us leaving. So we have, here is the airport, and the airplane that we boarded. We flew Frontier because it's green. And look, you can see the mountains again. Look at the mountains. That's so cool being able to see the mountains like that. Again, I don't see that where I live. You should have put some keys. Yeah, I wish, bro. Oh, no, it's fine. Welcome in snowing. Yeah, TSA keys. It was specifically, what was it? 007 TSA? I don't know. It ain't no thing. You can pay them to open the luggage. To who, the I think they could have, but we just didn't have enough time. I think we had like an hour before we had to at least make it to the airport to hop on. Airport gift shop is not a good strat. Exactly. Just letting you know, don't buy things from the airport if you can avoid it. Same with food, snacks. I learned that you can take empty water bottles through security as long as it's empty, so you can refill it up at the water stations. Did not know that. I know that now. Do not buy souvenirs or anything, honestly, if you can avoid it from an airport. Fun facts. Was there a mug keychain with spelling on it? No, it was all the California things. Like, it had to say us from California because we visited. It was a lot of fun, though. All in all, it was a lot of fun. Oh, that's the air. Here. We have the airplane. Oh, gosh, I'm coughing. We have the airplane ride. I'm trusting Maestro does not have anyone in this airplane ride. But, wait, where's my browser? Here it is. The locksmith. Yeah, they said that they might be able to open it, but it would take some time to do so. And I was like, I forgot how mountains isn't for everyone. Yeah. Wait, you have that in Colorado too? We did go to Colorado, but we did not get to stay for very long. The unfortunate. Here, let me switch to... Hold on, let me go to the Discord. Did that recently? I do not travel. I do not travel at all. So this was an experience, a big learning experience. So here's the flight. Yeah, you can have it empty. I did not know. Look at that sunset we got to see on the plane. I'll take you guys to the what? Marine boy? You able to get a souvenir for your sister and you got her a little keychain of, aw. Did it say anything like California on it? Or was it just like a little souvenir kind of thingy? First time on a plane did I do that? Aw. Yes, we did not. Then we got to the airport. This was the Denver airport. We got here at like 1 in the morning or so. I don't remember exactly the time. So a lot of things were, I think it was closer to like 11 p.m. Midnight-ish. Everything was pretty much closing. This is another giant airport though, I will say. And this, oh my gosh, this was the plane that we got on. So the first airplane ride from California to Colorado was not so bad. But the second plane ride, this was the plane that we got on. I don't think I have ever had to go out onto the airline to board an airplane. I think it's always been straight from the airport. Then you go in that thing, the tower thing or whatever, and then you go onto the airplane. So we had to go outside. We had to go wrap around this whole thing and then go on this and then board the airplane. The airplane was very small as well. Super duper small. You're surrounded by mountains. We have nothing but, I live East Coast, like Jersey area. We have nothing like that. The mountains are notoriously rocky. Oh, so maybe some people call it the Rocky Mountains. Who knows? What is the USO? This was what year, Con? This was TWITCHCON this year. We literally got back yesterday, so it's this weekend that just passed. Souvenir from TWITCHCON. Oh, okay. We were looking around for keychains or magnets and stuff that said like California and stuff on it. DIA is extra? What is DIA? She was the business card type of person who made it unless she threw it away. But they were one of... Wait, she has the business... Oh, sorry, I very much read that wrong. She has the business card of the person who made it. Unless she threw it away. Aww. You were awake, so like 9 10... Yeah, yes, exactly. It was a bit late. Unfortunately, a lot of the things closed at that time, which kind of sucked. But we were at least able to eat a little bit. I think we wound up eating McDonald's. And then we wound up leaving around midnight. Funny letter, yeah. Oh, you didn't have a worm tunnel. Yeah, we had like this thing. And this was a super small plane. And this one, I have to be honest, was probably the worst out of them for flying because we hit a lot of turbulence. Partially, I want to say because it was a small plane, so we were able to feel it a lot more. And probably because of the weather, although the weather didn't seem that bad. I have no idea, but from the terminals, you mean? Yeah, that's where I normally walk in. I don't know what, I've never done something like this before. Yeah, I was at TwitchCon, Snowy. Oh, you're still there? Oh, I am very much not. I'm back home. If I saw a snow globe that said San Diego, I would have gotten her that. Oh, little snow globes. That's so cute. We did see like a snow globe thing that said California, not San Diego, but California. But again, it was very pricey. That's mostly because we completely forgot to look for souvenirs throughout the entire trip until the very end of the day. We were like, no. Wait, hold on. Okay. That's one of the ways they cheapen the flight is the worm tunnels. Are an added cost for convenience for boarding. Oh, really? Oh. Now you can tell we went on a really cheap flight. Yeah, this was a very small plane. All the other ones, I think we sat in the middle. So we picked row 25 every single plane ride just to make sure it was like easier to remember where we were sitting. Even though I know it was on the boarding pass, but it just made it easier. So this one, every single other plane we sat on, when we were on row 25, it was like towards the middle. For this plane, there was only like five rows back, I think, and that was like the back of the plane. And we were like, wow, this is a lot smaller than some of the other ones. Wait, I know this song. Ah, Code Geass. San Diego where it snows. Yes, the snow. Oh, yeah, smaller. I feel like, again, because it was a smaller plane, we definitely felt a lot more. It's like boats. The bigger the boat, the less you'd feel like the what is it called on a boat? Like your thingy? The waves, but there's another word for it. I forget. But if you're on like a really small boat, especially in the ocean, you feel that a lot, and it's very scary. Jet bridge, jetways, worm tunnel? Because your mind went to astrophysics. On one of the planes to San Diego, you got off of one of those snake tube things? Like the thing we're picturing right now, or something else? I took a bus to the terminals from there. Translating to Spanish. Spanish. Water turbulence. Waves are rocking the boat. Yeah, they're like the rocking of the boat. You don't really feel it very much. Like on a cruise ship, you might feel it a little bit, but definitely not nearly as much as like a small boat. You stayed extra. I'm so sorry. No, I'm sorry, snowing. Maybe next time. Yeah, maybe we'll see each other, pass each other in pods. Aw. You've taken every form of transportation besides a train. You know what I really would love to go on? I've been on a subway and I've been on like trains, but never a continental train. I really want to go on the trains that are like really comfy looking and the ones you sleep on. That's just like I really would love to do that. I think that's all the photos we have. I might have more photos of Spelly specifically that I need to post on Twitter. So if you guys want to see the thread here, let me click off of this. If you guys want to see the thread, words. I can open up where I am posting all the TwitchCon stuff, but I'll be 100%. Here you go, TwitchCon thread. I still have not finished. What was my caps lock on? TwitchCon thread, I don't feel like turning it off. I'll pin it. I have not finished posting in there, so there are some photos that are on my phone that I have not taken off of my phone to post in that thread. So if you want to, it's funny, I did not post it on time. I'm sorry I'm late, But at least I'll post some of it that I did not get to show during this yap session, which was like 7 hours of yapping. If my voice sounds like it's a little shot, that might be why. Oh my gosh. You like a continental train? Yes, I would love to go on a continental train. That sounds amazing. That, and you've probably been on a helicopter. I have never been on a helicopter. I would love to just go on a helicopter ride. Eventually I want to go skydiving too, but that's unrelated. I think it'd be really cool. A whole lot of turbulence. Oh my gosh. Ocean motion. Aw. I just shared what I flew on the first time. Let me see. Over in the show me during break. Oh, let me see. Ooh. Oh, wow. Wait, that looks really big. That looks like a really big plane. We had like a bunch of layovers, so I feel like we didn't get a big plane because we didn't have a, like, we jumped. First we went from Philly to Texas, then from Texas to LA, and then we went from LA to Denver, and from Denver back to Philly. And I was like, oh my gosh. It was cheap to say. I mean, like I mentioned, the plane tickets round trip were cheaper than TwitchCon tickets, but I thought it was really cool to be able to have some layovers. Next time, I hope I have a layover in Vegas so I can spend some time in Vegas. I personally like layovers as long as it's, I guess, a long enough layover and I don't have to worry about running to my next plane. I personally do not mind layovers. But that was our TwitchCon summed up, essentially. And, yeah, thank you so much for coming to my yap session for TwitchCon forever. TwitchCon yapped up. My throat. Hold on, I need another drink. Aww. I hope you got to meet a bunch of people, Snowing. I hope everyone that went to TwitchCon, even if you didn't, I hope you had a good time. But for those that did go to TwitchCon, I hope it was a lot of fun for you guys. It was a lot of fun for me, I will say. I think you saw some? Oh my gosh, that's right. I started a thread on Discord for it too, and I did not finish updating anything. I need to actually learn how to update things on time. Help. Help. 7 hours? Yeah. I know what the stream says we've only been here for 3 hours, but that's because stream broke around the like 4 hour mark. So we've been sitting here talking since 1 p.m. my time, and we're currently, it's only 8. So non-stop talking. Well, with the exception of, you know, going to pee. Whatever time it is says there, that's my current time. We started at 1 p.m. It was so fun. You know, during a cruise? Bro, you had to stay on some glaciers? I was looking up. So this trip made me really want to do, you know, they have the cruises to the Antarctica and like South American stuff. I want to go on one of those cruises. I'm not lying. Like, I would love to go to Antarctica and see like the penguins and like the little icebergs and stuff. I think that would be so, so cool. But they only do it, at least the line that I was looking at, they only do it January, February, which is not happening next year for sure. And they only had like one cruise ship that goes through South America and Antarctica, which it's like a 14-day, but it's definitely not that expensive. It's like $3,000, which I say it's not that expensive. It is very hella expensive, but it's not as expensive as I would have thought it would have been. If you know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. It's like you pay for 14 days of lodging for $3,000 and you get to go to these really cool places. That's why it doesn't sound like it's that bad. I don't know if that makes sense. But yeah. You're gonna be on a train when you go to Rotterdam? You look forward to it? Because it's a lot more cheaper than Amsterdam. Oh, I hope you take some pictures, Isaac. Let me live vicariously through you. Are you going to the TwitchCon Rotterdam then, or just in general Rotterdam? I want to see. Super tiny. Wait, that was a super tiny plane? That's nice. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, friends. You met at least 2 people. At least 2 people. At least 2. This is like a modern slideshow. Oh, man. Aw. You're so excited for it? Yippee! I'm glad to hear snowing. You went to Alaska? Alaska, I don't know if I'll take a cruise there, but Alaska's definitely one of the places I'd like to visit. And one of my besties said that he would take me on a tour of Alaska because he used to live there for a while. I would love to visit Alaska, but that'll be for another time. For another time. And that would be like pure vacation. 2 years ago. What did you think of Alaska? And you might be planning another one to Paris, Ireland, another cruise? That sounds really cool. Ah, man. Comic-Con is having a cruise next year? What do you mean, Marine Boy? What do you mean? That's a lot to me. No, don't get me wrong. $3,000 is a lot to me too. Like money-wise. But it's the idea that it's like, it's $3,000 for 14 nights. Whereas you go to like a hotel and it's like, some hotels are like $100 a night. So imagine, that would be like, oh wait, actually. I guess that is a lot. I'm sitting, okay, you know what I mean. Well, the $3,000 is for everything included. That's unlimited dinery, open bar. That's like all the works. You could get it cheaper. It's like almost $2,000 if you do the bare bone basics, but still, I can see it now. My bad. My brain and math is not quite beans. Last TwitchCon you went to 2 years ago, you didn't enjoy it, really? Honestly, it wasn't the con's fault. I went without a plan. I was going a bit nuts at the time. Aw, if you do, absolutely, absolutely. Maybe next time we could go to TwitchCon together. At least we got to meet up, though. Even if you didn't go to TwitchCon this year, I hope you had fun on that Sunday, in the very least. No, excuse me. Thank you, Advent. Yeah, that's right. We are still doing a fundraiser for a new PC. So it is obligatory of me to say we are currently $23.15 away from our next goal for our fundraiser. Exclamation point goals if you want to see it. Yay! Thank you, Advent. I have to remember somehow. TwitchCon for next year. Let me know. Please take pictures. Take pictures, Isaac. I want to see. I would go if I could. Couldn't fit your whole bag in the bin? Really? That did not look small to me. I'm actually impressed, or not impressed, but I'm surprised that it was small. Let me see, Marine Boy. Wow, they are. Comic-Con, so they're having a cruise ship? Are they still doing all the regular Comic-Con stuff, or are they switching it out for a Comic-Con cruise? And they're not having like the regular Comic-Con stuff? Where are they going? Just on a cruise ship, or are they actually going somewhere? Imagine spelling, can you imagine me going to TwitchCon? Like, I could meet the Piffle and so many other amazing. I could actually hang out with some people that I didn't get to hang out with for a long amount of time. That would be so cool. Oh my gosh. Also, this TwitchCon was your birthday. Aww. Aww. I see snowing. I hope it was fun though for you. Yes, it is almost my dad's birthday. It's tomorrow. It's about 4 hours from now, and it is my dad's birthday. So for those that don't know, I can't go anywhere near my dad right now, just in case I got sick from the plane ride back home. I don't feel sick, but it does take a couple days before symptoms show, so there's still the possibility. And my dad is going out to celebrate with my grandparents and stuff, so I hope they have fun, because I can't go. But in the very least, I will be taking tomorrow off, as most of you know. So maybe I could do a little bit of, maybe I could do like a small birthday thing with my mask on with my dad. Something very, very small. Because the last thing I want to do is gift him sickness for his birthday. But it's coming soon. Aww. I won't be able to drink at all? Aww. I mean, listen, I'm not a heavy drinker, but going to Ireland and at least, so they won't even let you try at least one Irish drink? Because come on. At least one. Just be like, I'm not gonna drink a lot. Just let me drink one Irish drink because it's, yeah, like you said, it's known for drinking. Like I said, I'm not much of a drinker myself. I don't drink alcohol unless it's like a social event and I kind of need it to talk more. I'm really awkward socially, but I can, yeah, I think it would be neat. That's like going to Germany during, well, it was Germany, right? During Oktoberfest and not drinking. At least one drink. I don't know. Asuka's great. I'm glad to hear. It's not that cold. That is really nice. I'm excited to check it out in the very least. Thank you, Isaac. 700 a night. Oh my gosh. Jeez, Stowing. Yeah, if I had to do an Airbnb and it was 700 a night, I'd have to split it with like 14 people, so it's 50 a night. Just get 14 people to hang out. Oh my gosh. Florida to Mexico. Oh, that sounds like a lot of fun for the Comic-Con. Are you able to actually like go on land, or are you staying on like, or do you have to stay on the cruise the whole time? Because that would be really cool to at least visit, like, oh, I guess you would need your passport for that, though. Which is great, because I have mine. Yay! It's like all the regular con stuff with extra. I personally like cruise ships because of the ones that I have gone on, I love staying up at night and seeing the stars in the middle of the ocean. Now, the middle of the ocean scares me, I'm not gonna lie, because it's all dark and you don't see anything, but the stars are gorgeous as long as it's not, you know, cloudy. It's a really cool feeling. And I got to go on a cruise during like a meteor shower. So I stayed up all night with this was way, way back in the day when I still like had a family. I was with my sister that night and we just stayed up all night and I passed out. As soon as I saw the sun rise, I passed out. It was a unforgettable experience, honestly. Another TCEU Fundathon. I was thinking, okay, I'll be honest. So as you guys know, firstly, this Fundathon, if you do not know, this is for a new PC because my current PC is kind of crapping the bed. But if I were to do, now let me know what you guys think. If I were to do a fundraising event of some sort for, not just in general for TwitchCon, but even more generally, I was thinking of doing a tier system. So what that means is if we hit a certain milestone, then I would be able to afford to go to so-and-so convention, especially if it means I can table at them as like in Artist Alley. So the options that I was thinking, I had the one in Orlando, which is very cheap for me because I have I already have lodging covered if I'm able to go to the one in Orlando. So that would probably be like up there on the first. If we hit another tier, then I'd be able to go to the one in Texas. If I hit another tier, I'd be able to go to like Off-Kai. I hit another tier, I'd be able to go to like TwitchCon, like the San Diego one for next year. But it would be a lot higher in the range. But if we hit even further in the tiers, then I'd be able to go to TwitchCon UK or Vexpo. Vexpo's like a VTuber, if you don't know. It's like a VTuber specific convention over in England. I don't know exactly where it is, but that's like another option. There's so many. I also want to go to Anime North. That's in Canada. There's so many different conventions that I would love to do. But part of it depends on funding and part of it depends on tabling, because I would love to table at some of these. I really got to get my merch and stuff together though. Like I need to make more merch. I'm so excited though. Sorry, there's so many cool plans that we have for the future. So many ideas, so many things coming up too. I need to message some of the people. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I'm getting excited again. There's so much coming. No, we have ads. I'm sorry, we're just gonna be yapping and then we'll get, actually I should probably start opening the animation and stuff. We're just gonna be yapping though. I can't believe, oh my gosh. I thought I was gonna yap for like an hour or two and then I'd be done. But there was so much to say! This was me, like, con this year. I actually been here 2 times this year. Wait, you have, like, San Diego? Yeah, don't gift. Yeah, no, I'd rather not. I'd rather not, Masako. That's why I've been wearing a mask whenever I'm outside of my room, just in case. You never know. I don't think I'm sick, but you never know, and it's better safe than sorry. I don't mind it. I have to do it without them nearby. Aw. You turned 21 oh, wow. Let me tell you, I am a lightweight. So, it takes like 1 drink and I'm fine. Like, I'm already... You take a test just in case? Oh. Oh, yes. Please, I hope you're okay. I hope you'll be okay, Stowing. Whew. Oh, wow. I think the only drinks that I had during the weekend, I had Sex on the Beach, which is like my go-to cocktail. And then I wound up trying Sunrise for the first time. And honestly, it was pretty good, too. Yeah, I'm a lightweight for sure. Wow, that is really good, Stowing, for the price. There are ports of call you can explore. Ports of call? What is that? Table-a-thon with tears, honestly. Honestly, I am considering it, but I feel so bad too. But we'll see. Maybe I'll make like a list of conventions. Or better yet, I could ask for suggestions from you guys at conventions. Maybe conventions kind of near you guys if you ever want to meet. I'm totally fine with meeting in person. I have no qualms with meeting in person at conventions and stuff. So maybe I can make a list or get a list from you guys of conventions that you might go to. So we can start working on funding for that. Maybe. There's this hotel I stayed at where when booking. Wow. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Snowing, I don't know how you do it. I have no idea how you do it. VTuber Con British Sled, yeah, the Vexpo. Blah. It is true, Lucky. There's so much. You're at Open Sauce and 24 TwitchCon. Open Sauce? What is Open Sauce? I can hold my drink pretty well. That's good, at least. The Trap of the Yapping. X-Yapceptions. Yeah, Sunrise was pretty good. My first time, I would get it again. So that would make, I've tried Zombie, Sex on the Beach, Sunrise, Screwdrivers are okay. I actually don't like orange juice normally, but a screwdriver is pretty good. And I think I've had a Bloody Mary too, which is surprising because I don't like tomatoes, but honestly, not bad. This year's was last minute, but way better planned, so I won't trust the deal. I'm so sorry, Snowing. Conventions list. You could get off the boat. That's good. Because I would like to explore. If I'm gonna go to Mexico, I'd like to explore as well. Oh, yes. Please be careful, Cobalt. You don't get hangovers? Oh no. I mean, that's good, but at the same time, I can see why, yeah. Welcome back from the ads! One day Spelly will have her own Convention SpellyCon. It's funny you say that. Snowing might remember this one. I used to mod, I still do, but she doesn't stream as much. I mod for a streamer named Muleys, and she actually wound up having her own convention at some point. It wasn't like what you would, she called it MuleysCon or MuCon. I think it was called MuCon. And it was mostly just like a big meetup of the community, but there was a handful of people that went to that, and we met up over in Washington DC, which is where I wound up getting my tattoo because that was so spontaneous. She was like, I really want to get a tattoo, but I don't want to do it by myself, and I was like, okay, I'll get a tattoo with you. Oh my gosh, I've been wanting one though, to be fair. It wasn't that spontaneous, but I was definitely not expecting to come back with a tattoo from DC, but that was a lot of fun too. So SpellyCon would not, 2030, SpellyCon would not be out of the picture, but it wouldn't be like an actual convention. It would be just a meetup of the community and stuff. And honestly, that can always happen at any other convention as well. Learning experience each time. That's glad, as long as we learn from it. I'm a cutie! Oh my gosh, conventions are so fun. Me. More cocktails? There's a lot. And most places are willing to make... I'm surprised like if I ask for a sunrise, I guess that's just like a bartender thing. They just know what a sunrise is. I'm like, okay. Well, I think sunrise is a pretty popular one, but like if I look up cocktails, they pretty much know all of them. So I'm surprised because I could not memorize any of that. But there's so many to try. I don't even know which ones are my favorite. Well, I know Sex on the Beach is definitely my favorite go-to, but I also have not tried that many. I'm gonna have to try some maybe every single time I'll try a new one. I've had Bloody Mary, Long Island. I'm looking at a list right now. Long Island. I had this one. I think it's called Irish Car Bomb. I don't know why it's called that, but I think I've tried that one. That was for ironically, that was for what is it? St. Patty's Day in Philly. Pina colada I've actually had. I've had non-alcoholic too, most of the time, but I've had it once alcoholic. And then I had the screwdriver. Now I've had the sunrise, and I've tried a zombie. All of them are really good, but there's so many more that I haven't tried. Even the super classic ones that I would like to try. For the record, I'm not a drinker. I only drink at social events. So only when I go to hang out with like a group of people or for a party or something. That's the only time I drink. I don't drink for other things. After TwitchCon, I need to travel more. It sucks because things like this make me want to travel so much, but I'm sure you guys know it exactly. It's like, it just sucks kind of financially or even schedules sometimes. Because, for example, I have so many projects between now and like November. So the entire month of October, I am so booked. November, I am so booked. Next year, in the beginning of next year, I am so booked. I'm like, scheduling is really hard with work too. But maybe, well, I just have to work through it. That's no worries, McCutie. I appreciate you. And I hope everything's okay. Oh. I'll try to share the details with you guys. Yay. That'd be really cool. Oh. I think it is Irish Car Bomb is good. I took a sip, but I didn't get it for myself. Pina colada is the first one you had? How did you like it? You mix it yourself? I know one of my friends is like a, what is it? A cocktail mixer? I don't know what the names are. But he makes really good cocktails as well. Tried an old fashioned, then frowned. What's an old fashioned made out of? Scheduling is very tough. It is super tough. You had an old fashioned at TwitchCon, but it didn't find it bad, but it's not your favorite. I like anything that has, apparently I like anything that has vodka and tequila in it for sure. Like that are like based like that. Rum is okay. I've tried rum and soda. I don't know, that's not really a cocktail, but I've tried a rum and soda. It's okay. I'm not the thing is I don't like soda either though. I'm trying to look at this image of classic cocktails, but it's super small and blurry, unfortunately. Let me try this one. I have had a Long Island iced tea. I think I already mentioned that though. Oh wait, I've had a Moscow Mule. I took a sip of that as well. Don't remember it. I don't think I liked it though, if I remember correctly. Because my friend used to get a lot of cocktails. I tried it, did not like it. Bourbon is kind of whiskey. It has bourbon in it. Oh, maybe I didn't try it. Oh no, I didn't. I did not try an old fashioned. Sorry, it's a mix. Mixes and cocktails are different. Oh wait, which one's the mix? The rum and coke, basically. Because it sucks. I'm not a super rummy person. Sounds weird, but I'm also not. I don't like soda either. So it's like the worst of both worlds for me. The cocktails were guarded by the mixologist elite. Oh no. But those are the ones I remember having. Never had an old fashioned. Never had a martini, honestly. I never had a margarita, but I know that Applebee's sells like cheap margaritas. I would try it, I'm not gonna lie. Never had a mojito. I'm looking at all the classic ones. Never had a Manhattan. I have had Bloody Mary. Never had a whiskey sour. Not a huge fan of whiskey either. I can tell you why I don't like rum. You guys know coconut rum, right? Specifically, what's it called? The one Malibu coconut rum. So you know that huge bottle of coconut rum? I'm not a big drinker now, when I was in college, I drank a little bit more and on the down low. So there was one party that I went to with the gals, and we were pre-gaming, and one of the things we did was we filled water bottles with Malibu coconut rum, and I wasn't wild. I wound up downing that entire bottle, like these. I downed this in like 30 minutes. And that's a pretty long time. But I got messed up because I'm a lightweight. So I drank this entire thing in like the span of between like 30 minutes to an hour. Then we went to the party. I danced like crazy. I danced for like 2 to 3 hours. And as soon as I stopped dancing, everything was spinning. I'm like, whoa. And then I threw up. I blacked out. We don't talk about those days that often. So, but this is why I could never drink rum or even especially coconut rum ever. I smell that stuff. I immediately gag because we don't talk about it that much, but that is why I don't drink very much anymore, as you guys can tell. I'm a social drinker and very little. Holy crap. Yeah, that was when Shelly, inside joke, my name is Spelly, but if I drink and I do get drunk, I become Shelly. That is my drunk name. I don't know why either. I think it's because I was trying to say Spelly and it came out Shelly. I don't know. But, oh my gosh. Anyway. The burn. I don't like the burn. This is why I don't like to drink alcohol, especially dry or what, not dry, but like straight alcohol. It needs to be a fruity mix. I cannot taste the alcohol, you know? Because I was like, yeah, it's pretty bad. But that was me back in the day. You remember Yukon? Aw, what? I'm sorry to hear snowing. Aw. I was there from Yukon, and I got there super late because I had to drive all the way down, but we were there. I remember doing escape room. It was so long ago. I remember doing escape room. I remember drinking that night. That was actually probably the last time I got blackout drunk was at Yukon, which was 2020. So it wasn't that long ago. I was already out of college, but we were drinking, and I decided because I am Spelly and, you know, I didn't think straight, I drank everything. So if you do not know, if you do go drinking and you don't want to get a hangover, unless you have the genes not to get a hangover, but if you don't want to get a hangover or something, stick with the same base. So if it's rum-based, vodka-based, tequila-based, whatever, stick with the same base. I drank beer, wine, rum, vodka, whiskey. I drank it all. I was awful that night. I felt that was probably my one, only, and worst hangover I've ever had. And I blacked out. I don't know what I was thinking, but that was from what I remember. Very little I remember. Oh my gosh. I remember walking around DC a lot too, but oh my gosh. No. Yeah, I prefer to be sober. I feel like I'm hyper enough when I'm sober. But when I drink again, it's only social, and I only get expensive drinks, so I know I can only drink like one because it's expensive. If you don't know, cocktails are expensive. So that's why I get a cocktail when I go out to drink, because I can only afford one. Yippee! And I only really need one to begin with, but now you guys have heard a side of Spelly that I don't talk about too much because I do not drink very much. I get loud and giggly. I get touchy. That's why I gotta be really careful. Not like sexual touchy, but touchy like touchy shoulders, falling over on people a little bit. Definitely huggy, but that's what I'm like, whenever I drink. So I'm perfectly fine not drinking most of the time. The only time I drink, again, social events. I don't drink. I make it sound like I'm a drunkard, but I don't drink a lot, for the record. This is my first time drinking since, like, if you count New Year's, having a glass of wine, which I don't really count. This is my first time drinking since 2020. I'm trying to remember the last time I actually drank something. I'm pretty sure it's been since 2020. Yay. It was fun though, and I only had 2 drinks that night, so not bad. No hangovers. I didn't get upset, like no upsetty tummy, and I was able to be social because I am kind of cocooned in my own awkwardness, unless I can break out. For the record, energy drinks do perfectly fine to break me out of my cocoon as well. To break me out of my shell, I don't need alcohol. If I have caffeine, if I have an energy drink, that works perfectly fine for me too. So I could have honestly taken an energy drink, poured that into a fancy glass to make it look fancy, and I would have been fine as well. So note to self, if I really don't want to drink, just have an energy drink and I'll be good to go. Because the point of it was to break out of my shell because I'm a little awkward, but it was, it's not bad. It's not bad. I knocked out on the massage table? Wait, you're getting a massage? Aw. You know what I've never had before? I've never gone to a spa. I've never had a massage. I've never gone to a spa, never gone to a sauna. That is like something I would like to do at some point one day. Yeah, playful touchy, exactly. Cuddly drink is cute. Cuddly, yes. Yes, because I know some people get a little too touchy, but no, it's like playful. I'm with Marines, you're used to it? Oh my gosh. I have a friend that blacks out and accidentally punches people. Oh no. Oh, that's scary. What the? Aw. Aw. Did you get to dance snowing? That sounds like a lot of fun. Okay, the party that I went to, when I went to the Blurp party on Friday, I feel silly thinking this, but I thought there was gonna be more dancing. I thought it was gonna be more like, we could dance a little, drink a little. No, it was all networking, and that's fine too. That's important, you know, business stuff. But I really wanted to dance, and there was no room to dance. There were so many people and so little room, and I was like, I kind of wanted to dance. There was no music either, though, to be fair, so, yeah. But it was still fun. I just never got to dance. Maybe next time. Maybe I'll go to a dance hall next time. I don't know. Could I interest you in an energy drink today? Honestly, if Bart... Sorry, my heart is doing a thing. Maybe I'm getting too excited. If the bartender offered me an energy drink, I would not have refused. I had an energy drink before I went there, too. That was my first time trying a Rockstar. Thank you again to Shogi for allowing me to drink his Rockstar. But it was pretty nice. Yeah, it was a nice night. No... I work there. Oh, so you're just like, oh, okay. I wish I was getting a massage. Well, if you work at a massage place, do you get like free massages from coworkers and stuff? Usually bars offer Red Bull, I think. Wait, really? Oh, wait. Are there some alcoholic drinks that have energy drink in it? Now that I think about it, I think so, which I feel like is a bad combination as well. Like a dangerous one for me, but... Alcohol energy. Sounds so silly. Wait, what? Oh, wait, does Monster have like an alcoholic version of it? There's some that do that. Monster has, I was just, Marine point, you were on the same page. Energy drink and alcohol? I feel like that's so dangerous though. Caffeine and alcohol? Is that like, oh, Four Loko. Wait. Oh my gosh, when I went to RTX, I think that was the first time I ever had a Four Loko because I've never heard of it before. And I was talking to that was when I went with my bestie to go to a convention. That one was in Texas. And she was talking about, it was either Four Loko or she was talking about, what's the Twisted Teas, but the canned versions? I don't remember which one she let me try. But I drank that, bro, I was gone. We went to a panel. And before the panel started, people were dancing and singing around. I don't remember a thing other than the fact that I was dancing with random people, like doing like Congo lines, and we were all singing "Just a Small Town Girl." Oh wait, no, yeah, is it a city girl or is it a city? Now I don't even know. But oh my gosh, it was so fun. But I got so wasted on like one drink of like a can. It's like the really big cans. I don't remember which one it was, but I was like, oh my gosh, that hit me too hard. Now I sound like an alcoholic, like I drink all the time. I swear I don't. I swear I don't. But it was really interesting. Twisted Tea is good. Twisted Tea also has like the bottles, right? Or is it only cans? Let me see. So it was either Four Loko or Twisted Tea that I had that day. Oh, no, they have the cans. And they have the bottles. Okay. I don't remember. It was like the really big, like, you know, Arizona iced tea? Like that size. Whichever one comes in that. Unless they both do. Aww. JC gives good massages. Noted. Noted. Didn't have tickets to the block. I did not go to the block party either. I'll be honest. There was so much to do outside of the block party. I was like, maybe, probably not next time. But at least it's a thing I hope people had fun at. Aw. Oh, I'm telling you, I am so lightweight. But hey, you know what's cool about, the small thing that's cool about being lightweight is it saves me a little bit of money. Because I only need one. Now, it depends on if you're trying to get tipsy or whatnot, but I only need one and I'm pretty good to go from there. So I'll give a small pro to it. I always get the cans. Four Loko is insane. What's the one that I got that was the bottles? Is it something tea? Iced tea? Not Twisted. Is it Twisted Tea? That comes in the bottles that... I don't think that was the one I had, though. Or was it? Oh, it might be. I think it was, actually. I lied. Twisted Tea is the one that I usually get in bottles. But different flavors, like raspberry, whatever. It's nice, it's nice. Fair! Yeah, it's nice. Saving money. Nah. Took a midnight train going anywhere. But, alas, I think it is time for me to go actually get dinner. It is like 8:30, and I haven't eaten since before stream. Oh, yeah, I forgot I was eating rice and olives. So I think I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I'm gonna take a bit of a break, a longer break than just peeing, so that I can go make dinner. Yeah, and then I can go eat dinner, and then we will be back. We'll be back again, starting to actually do some animating. Ah! So let me start getting set up. But thank you so much for everyone coming to our yap session. Oh wait, LGR messaged back. Oh, I didn't record it. Okay. Never mind. LGR did not record the chandelier. That's okay though. We'll be back in, what time is it? 8:30. We'll probably be back at 9. So about anywhere between 15 to 30 minutes, roughly. And when I come back, then we will continue streaming. Because if for those that don't know, we are currently doing a fundraiser for a PC, which means every day during the fundraiser, we have 10-hour streams. Now, I know it says I've only been streaming for like 3.5 hours. Stream did break earlier. I've been streaming since 1 p.m. and it is now 8:30 p.m. My time. And so that is that. Unfortunately, OBS sucks sometimes. RIP. But alas. Okay, let me actually go eat now. But thank you so much for listening to the app session for so long about TwitchCon. It was a lot of fun. No, thank you. We were so close knowing. Maybe next time. I'll have to make it more well known that I'm going to TwitchCon next time. Because that might be also the problem, is that I didn't tell people enough. I just kind of went. But okay. I'll see you guys in a little bit. And I'll be back. Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Who's that Pokemon? It's
These nuts. Ha! Got him! Ha!
Bro, what is this song? I like this song. Oh, sorry. I was literally grabbing my phone so I could turn on my... Whoops. I forgot. So my voice is kind of shot, but... Oh, God! What the heck? Help! What's wrong with me? Oh my gosh, no! How do I fix this? No! What the? Okay, am I good? Oh my gosh, sorry. What the heck? This song is really nice. Ignoring the fact that I was broken for a second, hold on, I had to grab my gloves. So I ate the rest of my rice and black olives, and then I ate some spicy Cheez-Its. That was my dinner. Delicious. Kind of wish I had something to drink. I probably should have grabbed something to drink before I got back. Ah, crap. We are going to do work on some emotes. Whee! We have a couple emotes to work on. We actually have a lot of emotes to work on, but I only have enough time to honestly do one. So we'll do one today, and then we'll do... Oh, Groudon. Sorry, I'm looking at Pokemon Go. What was I saying? I have enough to do one today, and then I will work on the rest of them tomorrow. Not tomorrow, because tomorrow is my dad's birthday. On Friday, we have 10 hours, and we'll work on so many emotes that day. So I apologize to anyone who may have been waiting for their emote, but I will get to it tomorrow, except I'll work on this one today. Oh, I'm so excited. Wait, let me double check that I can show this on stream. Has it been posted publicly is my question. I'm just double checking there. Yes, it has been. So I can show this on stream. I was just checking their Twitter real quick. Oh. So I can still yap, but I apologize for the fact that... Oh, wait, I clicked on the wrong thing. I apologize for the fact that my voice box is a little shoddy. So we're gonna ignore that a little bit. Rip. My ads thing is still not working. Why? Oh well. Okay, so if anyone's wondering, what you doing now? We have some thing called Your Character... Oh, I had to change the title. Your Character Here Tappies to do. If you're wondering what a Your Character Here Tappy is, at the bottom left, you can see how to get one. It is 5 gifted subs, in which I think Twitch started doing... Aw. Darn, we have ads literally about to play. Okay, let me run ads really fast. And while ads are running, I'm just gonna be setting up. I won't do too much. Sorry about that. I didn't realize that ads are literally about to play as I come back from break. So let me run the ads really fast. If you get ads, sit tight, but I will be legitimately right back while I have to set up. I have to set up the title and the animation and stuff. So I'll be right back. But let me run them and we will get on that. So I need to make 2 of these real quick. Thank you. Sorry. Ads. We have Plotty that we have, oh, if I could spell, Tappies. And we have, let me see the name again. And these are some new ones that came in recently. I clicked the wrong button. Akirichi. Tappies. There we go. No worries. Have a good one, Advent. Thank you. Okay, let me change my title to Your Character Here. Tappies. All right, that has changed. And we're gonna work on... I know we have some other ones to do as well, but for right now, we'll work on Plotties. And then we'll get to some of the other ones from last week as well on Friday. And if you're wondering, what is a Your Character Here Tappy? Here you go. This is a Your Character Here Tappy. Tappy, tappy, tap, tap. It's a little emote thing, or sticker, or whatever you want to use it for, honestly. I just like animating. Let me get my references, and then I should be good to go once I have all of that. Pure ref. Grab the reference, drag it into pure ref. Or not, because it's Twitter, and Twitter doesn't like playing fair. There we go. Perfect. Now I can close my internet. Hi, Jack. Everybody must feel. Aw. Jack, wait. You guys want to see Jack's? Jack got one. And I have that right here. Jack. Tappy, tappy, tap, tap. He's so cute. Aw. Little tappy taps. I am like, I ate spicy and I'm kind of thirsty. I think I still have some water left. Let me see. I should be good though. I only have another 2 hours, so I shouldn't need to go grab more water as long as I don't drink all of this. Wait, I still have a handful of water though. Oh my gosh, Jazz, so good. Okay, ads are finished, so let's get on to the tap tap. Oh. Oh yeah. I haven't done this since last week. So wish me luck out. Man, I feel like I haven't drawn in forever. Sheesh. Alright, let's get the first frame down with both the lining and the color, and then we can do the rest of her. Oh, right. I can show you guys actually on stream, because this is not a private one. Yippee! Let me triple check. Hi, Fanta girl, how you doing? Let me triple check just in case. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm 99% sure. Because I just checked, and then I was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. But you can never be too sure. Arms. You love the OC? This is, I'll give a, oh wait, I forgot, I could just put them in my, yes, okay. I just wanted to make sure it was the exact same outfit that was posted on Twitter so that I am comfortable with actually sharing. Because if it's not public, then I don't really, I try not to show someone's OC. Actually, I believe they're streaming right now, so let me give them a shout out. They are. I'm on a big TV! I'm so big! Look at me! Hello! It's me! This is who we're doing today. I love your hair clipping. Are you sure? There you go. I put it into the stream title. But we're doing Plutty. Let's see how we can do her. Here, let me move out of the way too. Oh, my yaps. Oh. Yep, yep, yep. Oh, my eyeball. Ooh, itchy. Angie? Which one? The emote? The eyebrows? Angie. I don't think I got to mention it during my TwitchCon recap, but Plotty is actually one of the people I had the honor to meet when I went to TwitchCon. So I think that was really fun. So when Plotty actually reached out and was like, "Can I get an emote?" I was like, "Oh, what? Aww." I was actually very surprised. That's who we're drawing right now. I was actually very surprised to hear that some people had heard of my work before. I was like, wait, well, I was, not unsuspecting. Cobalt, you are so kind. I appreciate. I just was so surprised that for anyone to come up to me and be like, "I love your work," and I'm like, "What?" Because so many of the people that were there, I've heard of them. The fact that anyone had heard of me is like, wait, huh? It's a very surreal feeling. It's no Cobalt, it's no worries. I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. It is just surprising. Since it's after PM, or PM, it's after 8 PM, my tablet has gone into like red tint mode, so the coloring's gonna be interesting, but I should be okay. Hi, Harry! Welcome in! I am glad you are here, Harry. I hope it's been an okay day. Oh, wait, were you dressed up today? Ah, that's so cute. Aw, congratulations. What do you think? What do you think of your brother's bride? Does the sister approve? "15 years, oh my. Aww. Aw, that is so cute though. I am glad that you get along. I think getting along with family that you're close with. I know not everyone's close with certain family members, especially. I completely understand, but getting along with family members that you are close with, I feel is pretty important when it comes to, you know, marriages. Hey Harry, can I send you a DM really fast if it's okay on Discord? Or actually, you know what? I'm gonna... No, you're fine. Honestly, you're fine. Weddings are very hard to plan for. And even just attending in general, especially for family. Big fan, big fan. Wait, I can give Harry. Harry. And I'll give a shout out to Jack too.
Bombastic.
Fantastic.
Hi, I'm Jack.
I forgot.
Hey, me too. Digital artist. Wow, cuties. Heh.
Alright. Hi, Wasteland. Aww. That's very nice, though. I'm glad. How was the talkies? 7 hours long. 7 hours long. Oh my gosh. Of just yapping about TwitchCon. I had so much to talk about. It was a lot of fun. TLDR. A lot of fun. Definitely want to try again to go, but I have been talking to some people, and I might be aiming for tabling next time. Maybe next year? Or at least in the very least next time. I think that would be a lot of fun. Hi, Gray. Welcome in. How was VidCon? Wait, VidCon? Huh? TwitchCon? I'll do that instead. There we go. Slice table with special edition prints. I'm thinking about it. Doing like a gacha system. because I really like gachas. Or just having there are some prints that I was told that I can only do at conventions. I can't sell online. And that's fine, but those ones would be like the special edition ones, I guess. No.
Yeah, we're doing the invitation.
Yeah, you meant TwitchCon. We talked about it for 7 hours. That's how it went. It was very nice. Lots and lots.
Really merch. Yeah.
Merch that I make, not not necessarily just Spelly. Of VTubers in general.
Yee.
Yee! I was talking to Fia a little bit, and apparently Anime North is very hard to get a table at, but if we're able to, I was thinking about potentially tabling with Fia. I would like to. But that's if we can get a table at Anime North, which is apparently very hard to get in. Understandably, because it's very popular. Is the way to go. I was thinking the same thing. I'm like, tabling with someone that I know would be probably ideal. Because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. Table with Rosebell? I don't know. I don't think Rosebell goes to conventions, but could definitely, if someone does her art like how Oida did, where they sell her art, I could table with them. Would you do Anime Boston? I would if I can get a table there. That's my big thing, is if I can get tables at places, I'm willing to consider a lot of places. Ow. Just for Fia. I mean, yeah, if Fia goes to Anime Boston, or in general, I would love to table with someone just because it's my first time tabling. Or my first year tabling, I should say. But I think it would be really nice.
Wait. Zance, thank you so much for becoming a VIP here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Ooh.
Hello. How are you doing?
Oh, TwitchCon was so fun. So fun. That's why my voice might sound a bit shot. We were talking for like 7 hours straight. Lots to talk about. But now I'm like, blah, blah, blah. You stayed at Jack's house? I just stay at Jack's house and we go to the convention and finally meet.
And you can be me, Fia.
Yes, I agree with this, Harry.
This is something that we should do, absolutely.
Aw, that would be fun, Gray. You'll be attacked by Lexi. Aw.
It would be so cute, though. And we call meat. I want this. Yes, please.
They have more N. Wait, what? Kidnap. No.
Kitty. Aw. Aw, Gray, you're too kind. That's very kind of you, thank you. Yeah, wait. Oh, why are you a speck of dust? I read the first half. Why are you a speck of dust? Huh? We are all human. Yeah. Comparison's super killer. No. We all have our own different journeys. We're all taking our own paths. No one will be the same. Spray. Ooh. One ring throw. Oh my. I actually really wanted a ring from the Lord of the Rings. I have a golden ring that I wear. I've been wearing since I was like 12. But it's not like the, you know, Lord of the Rings ring. We stopped by the episode. Well, if you wanted, I don't know if Maestro's here. If you wanted to know, at some point I wanted it to be like an engagement ring thing. No. The engagement ring I wanted, there's a ring. Wait, engagement? I don't remember which one now. I think I wanted the Lord of the Rings to be the engagement ring. Like a really cheap version. I don't need anything expensive. And the ring that's from the No Game No Life movie to be the wedding ring. They have like the really cheap cosplay ones that I really like. I thought it was so cute. But these were the ideas of Spelly when she was growing up, when she was little. Well, not that little, but little enough. Yeah, I thought it was so cute. I don't want anything expensive. I just want something like that I can actually wear and not like I would feel bad if it gets ruined, but if it's something that's cheap enough to then buy again, I guess I still don't want it to get ruined because that would suck, you know? But it's like, oh, that's so cute. I do it. Great.
You just too cool. Also very funny
Aw.
and cringe. But the good kind of cringe.
Great, thank you so much for the club biddies. I appreciate it. Now we are officially $10.65 away from our next goal at the moment. I really appreciate it though, Gray. Thank you.
Yo. Yo.
The sweet dream. I wouldn't be upset if it didn't happen, but that was just like a small dream. Small. We can dream small. There's a good cringe. I have no idea. I could tell you all about like my dream engagement thing too, but silly little dreams. There's an earring on this one, but you won't be able to see it because it gets cut off. Nose ring. Oh, that looks like a little nose. You like it, Jazz? I love jazz, as you could tell. They're just little dream. They small. I'll do the tail last, so I need to remember that there is a tail. I'm just gonna write this here so I remember at the end to add the tail. Read it out loud, Gray. Oh gosh. Hold on, let me drink.
Yippee. Nyang.
Sponsored. Glacier Freeze. I don't think I've had that one before. It's Rogue. Gamer subs. Huh? I did try G Fuel for the first time over the weekend. Oh my gosh. I know I talked about it for 7 hours, but it was a lot of fun. But I did try Gamer Subs. I also, completely unrelated to, I guess it's technically an energy drink. I had Rockstar over the weekend as well for the first time. That was pretty good. Yeah. All right, let's start coloring. Ooh. Huh. What's over here? Dragon fruit mango? Rockstar tastes good. It's my first time trying it. Now, granted, I kind of needed an energy drink, but it hit the spot for what it's worth. Anything in moderation. Persona, because Persona is jazz. You like jazz? Oh, Persona 5. Shapeshifter. I've been enjoying Persona 5. From what I've played of it, which is not so much. I'm still only on, I think I'm on Palace 3. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Persona 5 Royal. Even a jazz club you can go to the game? Really? Cause you know, they have it in VR chat too, and I love going to the little Persona area in VR chat.
I'm a shapeshifter. Chi, welcome in. I keep sneezing. Bless you.
Oh, Zance. Who's the latest member got? I think the painter dude. But I am supposed to meet up with what's her name? The student council president person. I'm supposed to meet up with her to do something. I have no idea what. But that's as far as I have gotten so far. Yeah, Makoto. We have Yusuke on the team. Royale. You know, I was saying Royale, and then people were getting mad at me and saying that it's Royal, and I was like, okay. And I got it for credit. You're, wait. Wait, what? You played Persona 5? What's S? Welcome back, Dynamite. We're working on some tappies right now. Tappy tap. Yeah. I've been calling it Persona 5 Royal. Persona 5 Royal. Oh, Strikers. Okay. I've never seen that one. It said both ways, depends on... Okay, so at first, I was saying Persona 5 Royale. And then someone was like, it's not Royale, it's Royal. So I said, okay, Persona 5 Royal. I was like, don't yell at me. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Warrior style game. What's a warrior style game? Both ways are fine, right? I just like Royale because it sounds fancy. That's fair. Persona 5 Royal is the first Persona game that I have played. I have not tried any other Persona games. I've been liking it. It's a very long game, though, I will say.
I knew it. I knew it'd be long going into it.
But maybe I did not expect it to be that long. That's okay, though. Like Hyrule Warriors? Hack and slash through. Oh, like Dynasty Warriors? I've never played any Zelda games. Except for like one. Did I put it for Tappy? Yes, you did. On Friday, I'm hoping, if I didn't spend 7 hours yapping, we might have gotten through some more, but Friday, I'm hoping to get through all the rest of them. Depending. I mean, we have, like, 4 days left to work on all of them, so we have a lot of time. No, you're fine. Circus is after the events of the game. Oh. Oh. You're huge into Zelda games? If I was a brand new player to Zelda, like I've never played a Zelda game, and you were to recommend me only one game, because for some reason I only had time for one game, which one would you recommend me? No worries, Gray. Started with Ocarina of Time. Ocarina? I think that's... No, that's not. I was gonna say, there is one that I played, but I don't think it was that. Ocarina. I played... It was on, like, Game Boy or DS or something. What was it called? It wasn't Four Sword or whatever, because that one you had to have friends, and I did not. But it was another one that I played. I don't remember. Twilight Princess? You love Twilight Princess? Twilight's your favorite one. Yeah, Cowboy Bebop. Yeah. Breath of the Wild, to play it safe. I was thinking about doing... Wait, Minish Cap? Is that the one I played? Let me see. I was thinking about doing Majora's Mask. That's the one with the time limit, right? Or is it a different one? Or maybe Majora's Mask is the one. I don't know which one I played. Let me see. Minish Cap. Maybe? Is the one I played? It does not... No. I don't think this one was it. Let's see. Zelda games on... I don't know if it was DS or Game Boy. I think it was Game Boy, but I do not remember. I know it came with Four Swords, because I remember that one, but that's not the one that I played, because again, you had to have friends to play, and I was like, oh, Link to the Past. I think that's what it was. Link to the Past. I think that's the one that I played. Wait. Is single player? Right. Did they also have that on the DS or the Game Boy Advance? Because that one apparently came with a dual pack if you got it for it, I think. My brain. I think those two came, right, Four Swords and Link to the Past came together, or no? Someone help. Majora's Mask is kind of part 2 of Ocarina. I recommend both. Definitely would do that then, for sure. Link to the Past, yeah, that's the one. Because that one sounds really familiar. But I believe that's the only one I played. Again, I would have played Four Swords, but... But yeah, if you guys recommend Ocarina, because again, I'm pretty sure I dabbled it with Majora's Mask, but I did not really play it. It was like a school age thing or whatever, youth center that I had. They had it that I played a little, but I could start with Ocarina. It's more fun if you 100% it. Oh. What does it mean to 100% the game? Are there like collectibles and stuff? Oh. I'm glad you're having fun with that game, Sans. Four Swords came with it, yeah. Four Swords is the original. Oh, I definitely did not play Four Swords. Oops. You really want a remake of Minish Cap on Switch like they did for Link's Awakening? Let me see Minish Cap. Oh, wait. I just looked that one up, didn't I? I did. That's the one that has that one chibi. I think I drew. Someone asked me to draw that chibi once. Let me see. I don't remember if it was for a freebie or if it was for a commission. Let me check. Because I have 2 different folders for each. Let me look at commissions. Here it is. They specifically wanted Link drinking like coffee. I don't know. You got 2 posters from Twilight Princess. Aww. Oh, they have side quests. I did not know Zelda games had side quests. I know it sounds silly, but huh. What'd you have for dinner? I had rice and olives for dinner, JC. Welcome home. If you want the lore, starting with Skyward Sword would be good too. Is that like a big lore dump? Wonder how big Spelly's portfolio is. Define big. I just draw a lot. Now there's a Switch version for what, Minish Cap? Or something else? Of SS. Skyward Sword? Is the beginning. Oh, like the very, very beginning? Is there continuity between the games? Because I know there's like this... Again, I've never played a Zelda game, so this is coming from someone who hasn't played them, other than that one, but there's like this thing where... I don't even know. Something with time? I literally cannot explain it as someone who has not played the games or anything. So there's a minimal amount of continuity between them. Big enough for everything to be connected. And there's a timeline. And the timeline is wild, oh my. Is that why they, like, look different in all the different games? They explain that? Like, is there a solid reason behind it, or... Nah. Well, I have to turn off the background so I can actually see these. Well, There's a timeline split. Oh. A lot of fan theories. What would be considered canon theories? Or I guess not theories, canon lore, I guess. Each game is a standalone experience. Okay. Okay. Starts with that timeline split. There are 3 timelines in Zelda. Oh! So Skyward Sword explains why that happens? Oh! So they portray it in different variants of the legend. Wait, legend meaning the legend... Oh. Yo, you should have seen my brain. Like, the loading symbol was over my head just now. I was like, oh. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Oh my goodness. Did that for a while. It got ruined and became trash, sadly? What did? Uh-oh. Oh, the book. Hyrule Historia? Aww. Oh, your book got... Aw, I'm sorry to hear. I have it. Aw. I'm so sad about that. No. That's no bueno at all. Gradients. Gradients. Yeah. Oh, sorry. I'm so... Aww. The big hugs. Is it possible to pick up a new one? And if you could, would you? Or is it like a... is gone? What is this music right now? Oh, Beastars. During the sad moment. It's the sad moment in the anime. You could probably get a new one. Okay. But it still does suck, though. Understandably. You get the most recent stuff, then the older stuff? Does it update? Like, there's new versions of the book and stuff? Or is it not like a hard cover? Well, I guess technically, yeah, but... It does update. There's no updated version? Wait, what? Ah, conflicting. Ah. Ah, I'm blue. Most recent one is Breath of the Wild. Oh, okay. Different versions depending on the times. Okay, okay. Isn't there another game that's coming out soon, or is there one that literally just came out recently? It's definitely, in general, the Lord of the Rings. Where am I? Legend of Zelda. Don't listen to me. I'm a little tired. The Legend of Zelda. The Legend of Zelda games definitely sounds like something I think I would like. I think I would like it. It's just something I haven't started yet. Thank you, Gunny. I'll stretch and drink right now. Echoes of Wisdom, does it have pre-order bonuses? Lets you play as Zelda? What? Wait, don't you technically, from what I understand, I don't know for sure because again I haven't played it, but don't you get to play as Sheik? Or is that not a thing? It's just a yeah. You love Legend of Zelda? I have a feeling I would. I just have to actually hop on it. It's the same with Persona, honestly. I just recently started playing Persona this year, and it's something that I like a lot. It is a very long game, but it's something that I like a lot. It's just, it's something that I haven't hopped on yet. You excited for the new Zelda? Have you pre-ordered it? You play as Link in all the games, but this one you're as Zelda. You only play as Sheik in Super Smash Bros, really? Or Hyrule Warriors 1 and 2? Oh, okay, so I thought that was someone that you play as for some reason in some game. But I see now. I see. Yeah, Harry also loves Legend of Zelda. I was just mentioning, Harry, that I think it's a game series, like a franchise that I would like. It's just actually starting it one day. The timelines are child timelines, adult timelines, and fallen hero timelines. Oh! It's broken up in an interesting way. Fallen hero? I feel like if I ask about it, I might get spoiled of the lore. Not that I feel like I'm already somewhat spoiled of the lore, but I mean it's shrugs. You had a Zelda wedding? Wait, really? Aww. If you want lore, start with Skyward Sword. If you want a good experience, Ocarina of Time. How long is Skyward Sword? Because of all of... Because I would honestly... I've heard of Ocarina of Time, and I've seen a little bit of it, and I think that's the one that I'm really gonna like. But I'm willing to start with Skyward Sword if it's not too long, and it gives me the lore to back up then playing Ocarina of Time, and then Majora's Mask. No spoilers for Spell. I get spoilers all the time. Like when I was playing Persona on my other channel... There were some people, I guess I don't care about spoiling people, but there were people absolutely giving me spoilers the entire time, and I was like, I mean, viewer experience, I guess. People want to see me get spoiled before actually playing it. It's not a biggie, I guess.
Bear! Welcome in!
Oh, you got a super rare! Man Bear, Lieutenant Surge Gaming, Selena, welcome in!
Hello, Raiders. My name is Billy.
I am your headmistress Rich on Twitch, and I do art and animation.
Kind of like these.
Thank you so much for the raid, Man Bear. How was your stream? What did you do?
Meow. Have a good lurk, Cobalt.
About alongside spoilers are expected, but I don't want to be spoiled. Not on purpose, anyway. Let me give you a shout out, Man Bear. We're talking about Legend of Zelda just now. So, oh, I am Swoley. Your first was Ocarina of Time? Aw. It does sound like a really good one. You tried out Pokemon 1, the MMO. How did you enjoy it? And did you get to play with a bunch of people? Really fun stuff. Is it easy to play? Loved it. Aw. Oh, did you play too, Selena? Ah. Dark Dragon Lord Fat. Thank you so much for becoming a club member here at the clubhouse. I really appreciate it. Yeah? Is it free to play? That's my next question. I'm not gonna lie. I think we just about finished this one. I just want to send it in for review later, because this one's a little bit different than the Fundathon ones. So I'll do that in for later today. We'll start with another one. Over 20 times? Whew! I was there, Gary. It is free, and you can pay... Wait. Hold on, give me 1 second. This is not the one that I played, right? Because there is one that I played, and I bought a shiny Ninetales mount, but I don't think it's this one. Let me see. Pokemon MMO, maybe that's, hold on, I gotta look up both of them to see if any of them, I'm pretty sure I played Pokemon, Poke MMO. Let me see. That one doesn't look familiar either. Neither of them look familiar. Is there any other ones? I don't know which one I did. This was a long, long time ago. Buffs Belly? Heck yeah, we have our Swoley redeem currently turned on. Yeah, I don't think I have it downloaded on this PC anymore, so I don't know which one it was. It was probably Poke MMO, but I do not remember. It was so long ago.
We have several outfits in the channel point redeems. Yeah.
Okay, let's do... I think I'm gonna start with Maestros now, since I know the character pretty well. They used animations and models from Sun and Moon. It looks really good. They're allowed to do that as long as they don't make money off of it, right? Well, then they have the, Well, I won't say anything if you don't say anything. Detective Conan, I actually want to start watching that at some point. I hear it's a really long one, and I really, really like long anime. I also hear it has a lot of filler, though. Oh, we also, I just realized ads started. I am so sorry for the ads. It's very interesting. It's so good but so long. I've been binging One Piece lately, and One Piece is not that long, but I've been enjoying it. It is also pretty stretched out with certain parts, but I've been enjoying it in the very least. Alright, let me get a reference really fast. Open image.
Ads.
Do you love Scooby-Doo or any kind of murder mystery? I do. I do love Scooby-Doo or murder mysteries. The filler part I don't like, but in the very least, I think it'll... I don't know, but I also watched Naruto, so... When it comes to filler, I don't know about Detective Conan, but when it comes to filler, as far as I'm aware, Naruto kind of reigns supreme. But who knows? Oh, man. Sorry, I moved the dimensions. Here, I'm gonna screenshot this one real quick.
For the Patreon for now. Ah!
Finally, I can put something in the Patreon. It's been a week, bro. You dropped One Piece because you lost track of where you were. I'm a big One Piece fan, but... Naruto, believe it!
I'm gonna be Hokage. Believe it.
Oh my goodness. You cut the cake with a... Aw, that's so cutesy. That is so cute. I have ideas for a nice, cute wedding idea, but... We'll talk about that when we get there. Oh. Have a good lurk! I appreciate you for sticking through it. Yeah, we run 3 minutes of ads, and the reason being is because it allows no ads to play at all for the next hour. So, as long as y'all are okay with sticking through, I mean, you absolutely feel free to click off and do what you gotta do for the next 3 minutes, but that allows no ads for the next hour. And then we don't have to worry about it. But apparently hours go super fast.
Exactly.
And for those that do wind up getting ads, I very, very much appreciate it because believe it or not, I know a lot of people say ads, you know, you don't get a lot of payout for ads, and honestly you don't, but I get enough payout from ads to pay for like 2 meals. And it doesn't sound like a lot, but to me it's a lot. So I really, really appreciate you guys. I used to have a... Oh, okay, now it's there. Now I'm gonna sound crazy. At the very top left of the stream, I have a thing that says when the ads are meant to start. It was broken all stream. And I was gonna say I used to have it, but I guess I do have it now. Man, I'm glad it's back, but it was gone all stream. Now I look crazy. I swear it wasn't there earlier. 2 meals, yes. I appreciate it, Waste. It's weird that I think I recognize who it is. I think you know exactly who it is. All I need to do is that one piece of hair, and you'll know exactly who it is right from the start. I am glad though. The fact that you can recognize him is very good because, I mean, that's, you know, part of branding or whatnot.
No worries, JC. Tomatoes. That isn't moldy. Oh no.
I cross my fingers that it's not moldy.
Oh,
We are back.
we are no longer swolly. Dun dun dun.
Milk tea. Oh, that sounds really good. I have water. I could offer you some water in these trying times, but I actually drank through like 2 different energy drink things. One because I was trying it for the first time, and the other one because I had half an energy drink left. So now I only have water. That's okay though.
Welcome back. Hello. Yum, 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 yum.
What's being talked about now? We're just vibing, honestly. We are just vibing. Water sounds great. I will give you some water in these trying times. We vibe. My dad's birthday is coming up tomorrow. I am excited. I swear, do you guys ever get something for someone, like a gift, like months in advance because it's on sale or whatever, for whatever reason? And then when the actual event comes up, whether it's a birthday or whatever, you kind of forgot that you got them something. So you either get them something else or you like spend so much time trying to remember what you had gotten. 'Cause that's kind of me right now. And I feel a little bad because I don't remember. I know I swear I got something. I'm gonna have to look through my stuff. But I can't remember. I hope it was some good food. What did you get for fooding? For the num-nums? But this has happened several times where I've gotten stuff for people for like their birthdays and stuff, and then oops. And you would think, okay, just don't get stuff in advance then. But I don't know what was something someone cooked from every plate? What is an every plate? I don't like every plate. I like the food. I don't like the way it tells you to make food. Oh, is it like a Blue Apron kind of thing? It's like HelloFresh. Okay, okay. I think I've only done... Actually, I think I did HelloFresh when I lived with my bestie. But the only ones I remember doing was... I think I did Factor at some point, which isn't... It's not they teach you how to cook or anything. They actually prepare the food, and you basically just heat it up. very different. But the food was good. I guess it's just for, honestly, again, it's not cooking. It's just for having, I don't even know, like, freshly prepared food. I don't know. It was yummy, though. At least I got to try new foods I've never had before. He's just put in the microwave, exactly.
No. I hope you are able to art. I hope you have the motivation for arting. Sorry to hear about the funk.
Super curly hair. What a song. Who on earth could this be? If you, it's a member of the community. Look at all the cat emotes, all the, yeah. Not too long, that's good to hear. So you could think I could finish it in like an afternoon kind of thing, or like a day? Not to rush through it, but in general. Will your... My what? Turn into a little bird if we remove it? Hi, Maestro. Welcome back. My what? My... Not an afternoon or a one-day thing. Oh, it's gonna be longer than that? Or shorter? Oh no, my Duolingo. Is it okay if I make his bow bigger than normal? Can I give him a big bow? I think it's so cute for an emote. Maestro. If you rush through it, maybe a week? Oh. The hair on top of my head. My... A hoge? Go for it? Alright, I will. My ahoge, it's not exact as the 3D, but my ahoge is... Here, I'll show you the reference.
Moon-shaped. The moon.
Literally coming right off the... Love it. Maybe a week if you know nothing and you know nothing? That's okay, Chi. Okay, super noted. That it would take roughly maybe a week. Ooh. Aww. I, for the record, do not play video games very often. $30? Whew. I see, I see. I think I put in about, like... You made your Persona V-Roid? I also did. The V-Roid is so powerful! Yeah, I think I roughly play video games, any video games, for like 3 to 4 hours a week. So like... So you can imagine how long Persona's gonna wind up taking. It would take some time, true. And that would explain why I have not started any Zelda games. But maybe one day. Oh, I think this part's gonna get covered up. Ooh. Get you into the series greatly? Noted. Super noted. Skyward Sword, right? Hey. It's super fun to play around in V-Roid. Especially since it's free. That's my favorite part. Hmm. Respect. I don't know if I can add this over here. Like a square. Alright, let me try coloring it first. The Vroid? If you want to send it in the Discord, yeah. Sorry, my eyeball is itchy, so it looks like my eye. We actually have a channel in the Discord called Show Me During Break. And even though I don't really take too many breaks during the fundraiser stream, I could still just take a sneaky peek over on the Discord. By the Discord? If you are not in the Discord, exclamation point Discord to join. But if you are, it is the one called the Academy. So close to finishing the first frame. I have so much to do. I wanted to see if I could finish this one before we ended, but I am not convinced. Wait. Is this what I think it is? I think it is. I'm waiting for the chorus to jump in. Welcome in, MP! We still going. It is the song. A good timeline video? I think I would like to play the games. It's just that it's gonna be a while before I get around to it. But I do think they're games that I would like. I just don't play video games too often. I am an extraordinarily busy. Ooh. But that's what happens when you are a solo animator. I've been considering either joining like a studio or creating my own studio would be nice too, but oh man. The work, managing my own studio.
For Disney, I don't think I would want to work for Disney. Plus they do a lot of 3D now, right?
Oh, thank you. I appreciate.
I've definitely thought about making my own studio, but it'd just be a lot of work. So stuff I'd have to look into. But maybe worth it in the end.
Bow, bow, bow. So cute. He's so small. Look at him.
Yeah. And realistically, even if Disney was doing 2D, as cool as it would be for a portfolio for sure, my main goal is to, you know, do anime.
Anime.
Actually, now that we're talking about it, there was an animation studio that was hiring not that long ago. I wonder if they still are. And this was right before TwitchCon, so I was super busy packing and getting ready. But I had seen the applications and I was like, oh, I had to put together a portfolio website? Something that actually showed my portfolio. I know I have my portfolio on my commissions website, but I feel like that was not professional enough, so I made a much more professional looking one. But then I did nothing with it. Anime's so much better than normal Western cartoons. There's a lot of cartoons that I like. You posted in a Discord? Let's see. There's a lot of Western ones that I like. But I was born in Japan, so I grew up with with anime and I really like it.
Oh, it's so cutesy. Aw, the little bunny. Bunny ears. I like the background too. Very, very cute.
I think I'm gonna try to add the cuffs. He has really big cuffs. Let me see. I have a little wiggle room on the little tree. Ooh. Uh-oh. I feel it. I don't watch a lot of stuff that isn't anime at all. Like I usually have friends that are like, "Hey, you should watch this show." And it's like real people. And I have nothing against that, but I also don't really watch a lot of anything that's not anime. Oops. There's a VTuber anime? I don't mind live action.
I don't mind live action. I mean, like shows like, I don't know, The Office, for example. Not that I mind that either, but I watch a lot of anime more than that. Just not our thing, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. As long as it's kind of anime related. You watched too much SpongeBob growing up? I had Cartoon Network. I had a lot of Ghibli. I had some Nickelodeon. So I definitely dabbled in SpongeBob when I was a little bit older. But I had like Courage the Cowardly Dog. I remember Ed, Edd n Eddy. I remember. But then I also had like Kiki's Delivery Service, Spirited Away. It was a very big mix.
Ghibli.
Oh, that's right. They did come out with a new thing. Well, that was... Let me look. Did that have... That was still, Miyazaki, right? I think I also have not. The Boy and the Heron. I have not seen that also. The Boy and the Heron. Ah, yeah. Oh, that's definitely something that I would like to watch at some point. It only came out last year. It's fine. Wait, what year is this? This is 2024, right? It only came out last year. It's fine. VTuber Legend? Let me see. I played that one VTuber horror game that came out a little bit ago. Oh, not that one. I didn't even know this was a thing! I have not been keeping up with any recent anime. I mostly have been watching Yu Yu Hakusho, because I haven't seen it yet, and One Piece. Oh, if you want to see my anime list, I have it here. But keep in mind, I am so far behind on anime. Oh no, I forgot I logged out of everything. I don't want to sign back in. I'm too lazy to remember things. I forgot that I'm supposed to read a thing. Wait, how much longer do I have to read? I'm supposed to read a manga. I have 5 days left to finish reading... what was it called? FUNDATHON. Because it was part of a challenge for my anime list. Maybe I'll spend the rest of tonight doing that once we're done. I forgot. Why? I just wanted to do a challenge thing. Let me add the VTuber anime to my plan to watch. It's so cute.
VTuber anime.
You've never used Mal? I need something like Mal. I have both Mal and I have the other one, AniList. I kind of need them though. I have the worst memory. There are so many things that I've seen, but the moment someone mentions it, I'm like, I've never seen that until I like see it. And I'm like, wait, I have seen that. My memory is so shoddy. There's very few anime that I've seen that have stuck with me and that I have remembered. Soul Eater's definitely one of the ones I really like. How to be your friend on Mal? Add me, Isaac. I also have like I have like thousands of notifications on my anime list. Hold on. I have accepted. Good thing it was right at the top. Time to stalk Isaac on my anime list. Your favorite character is so cute. Aw. Wow, Food Wars. I have yet to see the Food Wars anime. I read a lot of the manga, but when I heard there was an anime, I was like, oh boy, here we go. Wait, no, I have watched Food Wars. At some point, I'm pretty sure I started Food Wars. I just didn't get very far into the anime. I'm like 99% sure I watched at least the first season, huh? Sorry, I'm looking. Here it is. Here's the first one. Yeah, I did finish the first season. I think that's all I've watched for it was the first season, though. I haven't even... it says I started, like, the first 2 episodes of the second season, but eh. That one was a fun one, though. Soul Eater is really good. Yeah. Mine's definitely a little outdated. Mine's not so much outdated. I just forgot to add the last couple episodes of One Piece that I watched last night. I think mine's pretty caught up. I might be missing a few for Yu as well. But again, for the most part, mine is pretty much caught up. Wait, did I ever mark Strong World? Oh, wait. Yeah, I did watch Strong World. I'm so surprised I didn't. Okay, hold on. Completed Strong World. I never watched the prequel to Strong World because I couldn't find it on the internet. Legally. Of course. But... I can remember what episode I'm on. I think I'm on 460. What do I have marked? I think I'm only on 450. Yeah, I'm only on 452. So I will mark myself up a little bit. There we go. Sorry, I was like, Food Wars! I know! Listen. Food's so good. When the food's so good. Dungeon Meshi, that's one I heard really good things about. I very much want to start that one. Soul Eater was good. Doesn't show your email, does it? I can check. I don't think it does. Here, if I were to look at Isaac's stuff, let me see if I can find Isaac's email. Sorry, Isaac. I don't think it does, though. Although I guess to be better safe than sorry to use an email that has no personal information, but I'm pretty sure it does not. Yeah, I don't see anywhere where I could find Isaac's email. Or in general, like, email stuff. Or your alt one. Probably better safe than sorry to use the alt one just in case, but your clothes are off your body. Yeah. Yeah. Food, oh my gosh, food and anime though. In most anime. So good. Now you guys got me looking at anime. Now I want to watch anime, but I have to read my book. Because Mal's doing a reading challenge for... It was for the month of August and September. And I've been so busy. I read... I think I'm up to volume 2. But I've barely touched the manga I was trying to read. And I have 5 days left. I mean, 5 days is still a long time to read it, but... I'll like skim through it tonight. I'll do it tonight. Oh, Paul, welcome in! Sorry, we're talking about anime and manga and... You guys, every single time we start talking about it, I hone in on it. The Big O? Wait, the Big O has this one song that Maestro wants me to learn. I've heard of that one, and that is definitely on... Well, I just added it to my plan to watch, but that's definitely been on my list because of this one song. It's like a duet song, I think, of some sort. I don't know if it's the opening or ending because I've never seen it, but that's a song that Maestro wants me to learn. I was like, oh, maybe. It's getting a season 2? That's exciting. It's not on Netflix, is it? I unfortunately don't have Crunchyroll, and I could watch Crunchyroll with the ads, but I usually watch on Netflix because I'm lazy and I like to sit in my bed. Yeah, I definitely... It's been on my list, Marine Boy. It looks really good. Oh, that's really exciting, Cobalt. I didn't even know they made, like, mangas. Well, I guess that makes a lot of sense. Such a strong medium, I agree. Like, don't get me wrong, I like light novels too, but there's something about being able to see the art, especially as an artist. There's something about being able to see the art that it hits different. But I do like light novels. I think the only light novel that I have read is Restaurant to Another World. I've never read the manga, and I never watched... I think there's an anime for it, but I read the light novel for that one. Would you ever sing the intro? Is that the one that goes... Da, na, 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 na? That one? Oh my gosh, for in art? Actually, okay, I'm not good at clothing folds either, but I can show you what I have learned in regards to it. I have learned that it all depends on the point of interest. The point, so, elbow, right? Here's a tight cuff, right? I don't know. Wrinkles. Right? So, wait, I did this very wrong. Sorry, I'm gonna start confusing you. No. What I learned is that if you have a place where the clothing connects to the skin, that is where, especially because it's being pulled towards it, there wouldn't be a whole lot of wrinkles going towards it. I'm trying not to make this confusing. Let me make the wrinkles in another color. It really depends on the material too. But I'm just going based off of like a long sleeve shirt, maybe a dress shirt. So you have wrinkles that are kind of leading towards it, for example, right? Here, let me make it a different color. Right? Then you have the opposite end, which are kind of being folded into each other because it's not being stretched out the way that it's being stretched out because of the elbow. It's literally the opposite, where it's being pushed inwards, kind of like a mountain. Because the you know, the elbow bends here. So then you have some wrinkles here. And wrinkly dress shirt. I don't think that made any sense. I'm not one to teach. But these are the things I've learned. Like if you have boobs, right? And you have a nice shirt that's kind of loose fitting, right? And apparently not very symmetrical breasts. It would pull towards, I don't want to circle them actually. It pulled towards the you-know-hoo-has, right? Because it's being stretched towards the point, the top point where it's being like, you know what I mean? What about art at them of different angles? Which angle in particular? Yeah, I was like, yeah, you know what I mean? It does make sense, as long as it makes a little bit of sense, I hope. But there's like several different, actually, I did some studying on full clothing folds a little while ago, and I wrote it down in one, something around here. Nope, I clicked the wrong button. I thought I did. I guess I did not, though. All right, at least I didn't write it down. Beans. Say from a front angle, so like, again, with the dress shirt. So like if it's front like this is is what you mean by front, right? I know this looks we'll take this side. This side actually turned out not so bad. This side looks awful. We're gonna ignore this. I still would say it's the same. I would say definitely around where the armpit area is kind of like creasing it up a bit. But depending on if you have any kind of bend here, like if you have a bend, it's the same as the other thing that I had shown. So you'd still have like, if not, I still feel like your elbow still kind of touches. Cause like if you hold your arms to your sides, I'm gonna stand up and do this. If you hold your arms to the sides, you have like the front of your elbow pointing out, your weenus, I guess it's called, and the back of your elbow pointing back. But I guess in this case, and you have no bend, like no bend in the arm at all,
then the point of contact for this in particular, if we're just talking about a slack shirt, right, would be like the shoulder area. So it would be like kind of where the shoulders are a bit. And depending on if it has like cuffs or not, if it has cuffs, then you could do like some kind of tightness there. But I feel like most of it would come from the shoulder. If it's slack, if you're just hanging around, there's no bends, and it's like a, you know. Because when it comes to like shirt folds, someone said you did great with hoodie folds when you draw folds. When it comes to like any kind of like folding and stuff, they say less is more as long as you know where to put it. The Wheatus. I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. As long as you know where to put the folds, you don't need a whole lot. So something like this probably work. If you wanted to add another one, maybe like, again, all kind of centralized, because the shoulder is where the cloth is hanging from, right? It also depends on how tight it is. If it's a super tight dress shirt, it's probably gonna have more folds in it, right? If it's like a hoodie, then it's going to be a lot looser. Like if I were to take this, I wish I did it on another layer now. Oh wait. If it was like a hoodie, it would still centralize here, but then it would like come down and it would like be a lot more slack, a lot less tight around certain areas, and you would not have as many like wrinkly lines. Now, again, this is coming from someone who is also learning, but this is some of the stuff that I have learned. You see how like this is like a tighter fit shirt. They're still coming at this angle, like from this point, they're dropping down. So all of the wrinkle lines are still coming from here, with the exception of these ones from the armpit, because this is also tight. You know what I mean? But this one's very loose as opposed to, and this is more like a kind of a hoodie. You can even have, if you really want, you can have like a little divot. But it's all coming from the shoulder in this case, like because there's no arm movements. There's no like, you know, you don't have any bends in the arm. Once you add a bend in the arm, then you add that point. Once you add a bend in the arm, then you add that extra point of interest. So you have the shoulder it's coming from, but then you also have the elbow that it's coming from. If you add the elbow movements. And then still kind of the armpits. It kind of depends on the material though. This is So this is some of the things that I have learned. There are other types of clothing folds as well. So you have the ones that hang loose, you have the ones that stretch as well. So if I added like if I did the rest of this one, right? You have ones that go across like the front folds, like kind of like this, because it's kind of just stretching out. There isn't no real point of contact. Like, I guess you can argue like maybe the shoulder, but this one kind of just like flops because it's very loose, as opposed to if I did the rest of this shirt, it would be a lot tighter in certain areas. I'm actually not super versed with dress shirts, but not for males anyway. I feel like I did this. I guess I could do females, but where especially as a female actually,
this would have a point. This would have a point of contact. Well, I guess it depends more on the breasts, so regardless. Because the point of contact would probably be the boobie. You know what I mean? But from, again, when it comes to wrinkles and stuff, from what I've heard, less is more. But less could also mean less for looser clothing and more for tighter clothing and stuff.
Eee.
Oh no, the grade. I think I'm starting to get it now. Yeah, it's mostly like where it touches, where it hangs from. Especially if you have like looser clothing, then it has like a bit of a hang. I think there's one other type of, like, especially if you have 2 points of contact. So if like you have point A, point B, you might have something like this a little bit. Where there's like 2 points. Oh, I do that and you can't even see it. Let me do it again. 2 points of contact. Oh my gosh. Kind of like, well, like that a little bit, like a different type of fold. And this I see a lot on tighter shirts as well, because 2 points of contact. But yeah. Oh, that helps a little bit. Just a couple things I've learned. Here, let me see. Chi.
Aww. Oh, hoodie. Oh, the bunny. I really like your character. He's so cute.
Welcome back, Agent. I was just going over clothing folds. Oh no, the grades. All right. See the folds? With the arms and the boobs.
Yeah.
All right, it is that time. It is that time. Alas, I will not be here tomorrow. I will not be here tomorrow, but I will be here on Friday. So we have officially hit our time for our fundraiser. Yippee! That means we've been streaming for 10 hours. I know it says only 6 hours. We did 4 hours earlier, but then stream broke. RIP. But thank you so much, everyone, for joining. Yippee! Thank you so much, everyone, for joining. I really appreciate it.
Bye-bye.
Sonic, no! If you haven't already and would like to, please check me out on Twitter for art. I've actually been considering doing a couple new things on Twitter. I'm starting to realize that I should really, you know, be a little more social on Twitter, considering it's a social media and not just treating it like an art gallery and only ever posting art. But yeah, I gotta get it out of my head to stop only posting art and actually start, like, doing other things. We're gonna go on a raid, though. So the first raid message is for anyone who is currently not subbed, and the second is for those that are subbed. And I swear it actually uses emotes. Our bot is just not subbed. Thank you for joining. I hope you guys didn't mind the huge yap session that we had.
But I'm really glad to have gone on this adventure and to be able to share it with you guys.
It means a lot to me to be able.
And thank you so much. But I will see you guys again on Friday.
So, until then.